Alright then. Hey guys, how's it going? So, I didn't end up streaming yesterday because my new PC came in a lot earlier than I thought it was supposed to. I was really surprised actually. It's like Black Friday and Thanksgiving. I didn't think it was supposed to get here until the 29th or the 30th, but I went ahead and spent most of the day yesterday getting it set up. I did need a bit of a break from Overwatch 2 after our last couple streams. There are some of our long streams we've done, but we went from being unranked to placing, and then we climbed 5 divisions. Not too bad, but it was a little bit stressful towards the end. Towards the end of the last stream, I was actually getting kind of tilted because we were just doing some odd things, and I really don't want to like stream when I'm frustrated or anything like that. Ironically, I mean, I chose a game that could be a little bit frustrating. Oh, let's tap back in. But I kind of have been on this quest to play all these old games that I used to play a ton back in the day, and DBD is one of them. It's another game that I wasn't super highly ranked ever. I didn't play Killer a whole lot. I don't remember what my Killer rank was. As Survivor, I think I usually... Well, not usually. I think the highest I got was around... It was either 7, 8, or 9. So about like 2/3 of the way. This was back when it was rank 1 through 20. I used to play this game a lot, but this was a long time ago. Similar to Overwatch, it was actually one of the games that I played the first like year or two was out and then didn't play it a whole lot after that. Because I think they've changed so much. I mean, I was looking through... We'll probably just hop in as Survivor, but I was looking at like the number of killers and survivors. The sheer number of characters that I've never seen here is actually kind of mind-blowing. You can see, I mean, I think the Legion was the last character that was out the last time I booted up this game, and back when I'd played a lot, it was just like the main cast, I think up to like the Shape. But I just thought it could be a lot of fun. Other games I've been thinking about playing though are, again, aside from like other new games, are other games that we play pretty frequently, like roguelikes, or I know that the new Genshin patch probably won't come out by next weekend streams, but I do believe it's supposed to be out by like the middle of the following week, early maybe, like Tuesdays usually when the patches come out. So we'll probably play then. We'll probably just go ahead and queue up. I would expect to die a lot this stream. It gave me a chunk of blood points actually. What's this? Beta. What's this? I was looking through some of this stuff though, and new wiggle interaction. Let's turn this on. So the old wiggle interaction I remember was just if the killer had you on their shoulder, they just run with you. I usually just played a very like friendly, help other people type of gameplay. You know, I bring like empathy, self-care, and just try and help people, you know? I could farm items with plunders, life. I just, back in the day, it was pretty much either you escaped or you know, didn't. And I know that used to make people really mad. So I used to always be the kind of guy that it's like, okay, I'll sacrifice myself to help these other people, you know? That being said, though, I know they've changed it actually, so it's still possible to rank up even if you die. It's obviously easier if you escape, but it's something like I think I was told for categories or anything. I haven't even played a warm-up game, actually. But with so many new killers and so many new perks, I have no idea what's going on. You can probably tell by my perk setup, I have very old school perks, you know? But I thought this could be a lot of fun. As for next weekend, though, I was thinking maybe if we don't play one of our usual games, I hate to next weekend start up and do some more, like Overwatch 2, like, because I want to start up our tank grind, but I think the season does end. I've been seeing all sorts of stuff for the new tank hero, actually, Ramatra, but I want to say the actual full-on season does end literally within, like, a week and a half. So if we started up our tank grind, we'd probably place, but I don't think we'd get to climb hardly at all. Beyond that, I was thinking about, like, some R6. I wouldn't play ranked in that game. I used to be like plat, but that would be rough. I was thinking about some of the Souls games. I remember the first stream I ever tried ended up being Slay the Spire, but I had wanted to stream Elden Ring. But that was the one game my old PC could not handle streaming. We had some minor FPS issues in like Overwatch 2, some minor like CPU spikage issues with some random games, which was annoying, but we outright just could not stream Elden Ring, which I was always really disappointed about. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else we could do. Honestly, the sky's the limit, though. I'll play just about anything. Whether or not I'm good at it is another thing. DBD is not a game that I consider myself super good at. I think the more you play it, obviously, you would eventually climb, you know? But, I was not terribly good at looping the killer. You'll definitely see, and I mean, again, this is the first game. I didn't even play a warm-up. I know my PC in general has been real good. Like, even loading up, like, Genshin or Tower of Fantasy, it loads up almost instantly. Whereas before, sometimes it would take a long time, even on my PC. So, pretty nice. The only downside I've had with my new PC so far is that the fans can get kind of loud, but I don't think my mic will pick it up. And it has, like, some weird things with connecting to my internet. My internet's usually pretty reliable. It just has those times. Like, we've had streams in the past where it was going through a rough period. There was, like, a 2-week period at one point where they were doing, like, some kind of maintenance, and it was super frustrating. But for the most part, I get, like, an average of, like, 50, 60 download, you know? Like, 20 to 30 upload. Not the best, obviously. But for where I live, because I don't live in the city, it's not bad at all. That being said, this loading screen, I thought was going to go by real quick, and now we're just stuck in that last percent. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't disconnect or anything. I always worry when stuff like this happens, but we'll have to see. Because I remember back in the day, like, I used to have real bad connection issues when I played DBD. But that was also back before. I don't know if they have dedicated servers now, but I remember when DBD first came out, connection was actually really bad. I don't remember if it was off, like, host or what it was, but I remember it was a problem. Here we go. Garden of Joy. There's going to be a ton of new maps I've never seen, though, all sorts of stuff. I think the best I can do... I started next to someone, nice. The best I can do, really, is just try and help people. But, plunders. I think with rank 3 plunders, we also have a higher chance of unlocking something pretty good. I am hoping, since we basically reset since it's been literal year since I played, I am hoping that we don't run into a whole lot of new killers and there'll be other somewhat newer players. Because, like, I'm not new, but I haven't played in such a long time that I am really worried about just getting dumpstered by a killer. I don't know what they do. I have no idea where the gens are here. There's probably one in this hut. I feel like that's pretty reliable. The design on this map is really cool. They do a really good job with designs on a lot of these maps. Oh, I'm going to hide. Never mind. Let's say if we both just stay on this generator while the killer comes. Could be awkward. Hopefully I don't mess up any skill checks or anything like that too. I'd feel real bad. I feel less bad when it's just me on a gen, but when it's me with someone else, I feel horrible about it. We'll have to see. Nice thing is, despite all the new crazy perks and killers and stuff that have been added, it does feel like, for the most part, the same basic mechanics do stay the same. Alright, nice. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping... I don't want to follow this person if they're running. I like to just... I don't know, like... I'm almost playing here like I have Sprint Burst instead of Lithe, but... I like to just be a little bit more cautious, because, again, if I get caught by the killer's over that way, it looks like. If I get caught by the killer, I'm gonna get murdered. I can only stall for so long. I'm not one of the people that was good about, like, infinite looping. We'll go help that person, though. We've got toolbox. We'll just leave that there. I think it is good for me to be the one to kind of explore and... Oh, somebody might be using a map with a perk if we can see that gen. Alright, let's get over there and see if we can help him. If he's chasing someone else, we might have a chance of healing one of the two before the killer picks him back up. And we do have someone still working on the gen too, which is nice. How did that person get back up? I wonder if that's a new killer mechanic or what. Oh, there's the killer. Looks like they caught him on this gen. They had a good amount of it done, actually. Hopefully the killer doesn't come back. I was surprised too on that last gen. I don't know if skill check chance or something decreased or anything like that too. There's so much that I just wonder how much they've updated. Because before you could get some pretty frequent skill checks, and that last gen I think we only had 2. What was that? Wonder if that was just map sound or a perk or something. I didn't see like the light up thing like someone blew up a gen. Okay. That's a second gen down. I think you only need 2 for the trapdoor to spawn if there's only 1 person left, granted. I can try and get up to this person. That's why I really like having empathy. Try and give this person a hand real quick. I don't want to sprint up there because I don't want to lead the killer to him. If I can find the stairs up here too. Granted, I still don't remember how... Okay. They're finding them. We'll try and give this person a hand. You want to heal? There we go, buddy. We need to get to the person on the hook. We might leave this person to work on the gen. Because it's kind of that balance. You don't want to let everyone just die, but if you... Uh-oh. I don't know if the killer knows we're up here. He can probably hear the gen. If it comes to it, I'll take a hit for this person. Oh, okay, they knock someone down. Let's get to the other survivor down. Okay, yeah, they're taking care of them. Let's go unhook this person. I wonder if you can get the viewpoint on your survivor to be a little bit further out. I feel like I'm really zoomed in on Claudette here. Don't know if we'll have time to heal this person. I'm just going to let him go, probably. And then start slowly making my way or a different way around to the other survivor. But you can kind of see, like, there's the altruism category still, the objective category, all that stuff. I believe if you just have enough points in those categories, even if you die, it does still give you a rank up, which is nice, you know? It stinks, obviously, because still if you get tunneled, you're still just gonna, you know, rank down. But to me, rank isn't the most important thing. This is one of those weird games, too, where you can only rank up or rank down. As it looks like everybody's injured except for me. I don't even think the killers see me yet, granted. Let's try and get to someone, get people healed up so we can safely get these gens up. Hey, buddy. You want to heal? Yeah, it might be safer to go up. I wonder who the killer's chasing. I can see that they have an obsession perk, but I couldn't tell you what the obsession perk actually is. Looks like this this guy's leader, actually. I just saw the icon in the bottom right. What just... Oh. That's fine. This is definitely a killer I've never seen before. Looking at things, but... I'll have to see. Let's get this gen finished and then we'll head that way. I think that guy's already been hooked once, so we can't take too much time. Oh. I don't know what caused that. Okay, I'm actually gonna go work that way then. This person has been hooked already once, so we need to get to them. I don't have to mark over my icon anymore, which is interesting as well. Alright, let's get moving. I feel like I'm a little bit too cautious a lot of the time. Just walking everywhere I don't need to. Oh, okay. They took care of them. They're gonna scatter. Let's just stay in the area, maybe. Try and get them healed. Oh, okay. Oh. Did the killer see me? I was gonna try and take a hit for them. I have no idea what that was. It looks like it's Pyramid Head. I don't think this person's dead on hook as well. That's worth noting. Yeah, they're fine. We probably need to wait for a second before unhooking. Yeah, especially if they've seen that other person. Because this person, once we get him off, will be dead on hook, and so will the obsession. Unfortunately, yeah, if he's going to chase this person around, we probably have to wait for him to get downed before we can save this up. I could try and take a hit as well, but both of these person are dead on their next hook, and I really don't want to get them both killed, you know? But we should have just a second of time. This person's struggling. Oh, he moried him. Oh. I'll try and take a hit. I'll try and take a hit. Yeah, I was going to say, he's not hitting me. Okay, we got a distraction there, and now we're probably going to die for that, though. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I might as well start on self-care. I'm not exactly safe here, and self-care does take a long time without a med kit, but... Uh-oh. Does he know I'm here? Huh. He definitely knows where those two are. I don't think we're gonna get the gens done here. And I don't want to abandon my teammates and just go to the gens, so we'll have to see how this goes. I can't tell which one he's even chasing. He's chasing that guy over there, I think. Finish up this heal, and then I'll go give this person a hand. Hey, buddy, come here. I just realized I have a flashlight and probably could have used that to try and distract the killer, too. Hindsight being, you know, what it is. The problem is we get to this point where everyone's trying to rescue everyone, and then nobody has, nobody's working on the gens, so then we don't get, escape progress, but... The theory is, too, if we can stall long enough, get everyone healed up, we might be okay. I'm super willing to take a hit for this person too if we need. Since I have self-care. It doesn't look like anyone else in this lobby has self-care. Thankfully we have self-care and empathy so we can look after everyone. Oh no. This person is dead on hook. I think we have to leave. Unfortunately. It's kind of funny though because I haven't... Oh, they got moried. I wonder if this is the mori that they have to have hooked you at least once before they can get you. I have no idea which direction the killer's coming. Oh, there they are. The problem is, again, I don't know where any of the gens are. I was really hoping to get a map I was a little bit more familiar with, but that was not... What is that? That might be the... Okay, so hindsight being what it is, that maybe wasn't the smartest deal. And it looks like it leaves a trail. Well... Let's see what's in this chest. I really like the plunder perk. I'm a sucker for it. I don't even think it's always that good. I just really enjoy having it. Oh, no. I think the trapdoor has spawned with just 2 of us, but I really don't want to just leave this person. That could be helpful. Speed up the healing process, potentially. The issue is we're at the point where I'm not good enough to escape a killer most of the time. So, if it comes down to me just trying to get away and then heal myself, it's probably not going to happen. That being said, I have no idea if this person's dead on hook. Because it doesn't matter if I'm not. Okay, they're not. I think because I ran over their trap, they probably have an idea of which direction I'm at. Oh. Okay, let's grab this person. Uh-oh, they're coming back. I think we gotta scatter. Oh, no. Oh. I'll try and take a hit for you, buddy. Where is he? Try and take a hit. Okay. Now you gotta go. Now you gotta go, though. Oh, no. That's not good. Is he chasing me? Yeah, I was gonna say the smart thing to do would probably be to chase me since we're both down. He's dead on hook. This is, not good. Maybe I should have stayed by the hut. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. Life don't do me dirty. I didn't hit him. Oh, goodness. Okay, he's breaking the pallet. This is, not good. Maybe I can bamboozle? Oh, that... Okay. Does he know I'm here? Okay, that's awkward. I thought maybe. I should have just kept running. I thought he was, right behind me, so I thought I was, Oh, this is the new... I actually like that a lot more. I actually liked it a lot more than the A and D thing. Well, at this point, I don't have a choice but to go for the, I think it's still 4 or 5% to hop off the hook. I probably need to wait till he gets a second away just in case. Come on, 5%. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I could have played that better. Oh, I do just insta-die, okay. I probably should have just run. I really thought he was right behind me, and so maybe I could just crouch behind that car, sneak around in a circle. Turns out I'm in fact very dumb. But the only way to get better at looping killers and stuff like that is practice. Look at that, we got another perk done. All daily rituals have been claimed, huh? But yeah, they have like this thing. What's this? Finish repairing 2 gens. The archives. This is new. It's nice that they'd add some kind of other progress thing like that. So we would have ranked down though if we hadn't been at the bottom rank already since we haven't played for so long. But here's the categories. I was looking at it. So, oh, and they actually detract points for... Okay, that's interesting. I wonder why you get minus points just for people getting cooked, because that's not always something you can prevent. Huh. 4 chases lost, that does sound about right. Generator repairs, and then ability to survive. Okay, not too bad. Interesting stuff. So like objectives, helping other people, escaping / time stayed alive, stuff like that. That makes a lot of sense though. And then you just have to have a certain number of ticks, and it looks like you can go up like 1 tick or 2 tick depending on how well you do. Interesting stuff. Either way, no matter. This is such a meme perk. I'm surprised it still exists. Hope. I mean, I always go for a perk first, just because I don't know if that's still the thing to do. I could have gone for Deja Vu as well. No, there's such a meme perk though. Unless they changed it over time. So you don't leave pools of blood, you're much quieter, your recovery speed is increased, and you can... Yeah, okay. The problem is, if you have no Mither, no killer's ever gonna just leave you by yourself. You know? What's this? Every survivor sees the aura. Okay, that could be helpful. I don't usually bring a map. That's not terrible. I should maybe save some points to level up a killer if we play some, because I don't think... Stop giving me no Mither. Adrenaline, huh? Instantly heal one still state. So this is really good if you're good at looping the killer. I am not, but it could be good for practice. Wait, what's this? Risk it all to help those in need. When you unhook a survivor, they won't leave scratch marks or pool of blood. That actually could also be very helpful. Especially since we're still at the low ranks when people aren't really going to be super experienced in looping killers, myself included. Oh, I really wanted that. Oops. I should have gone straight for that. Does not lose the key on death is nice. I mean, in all honesty, in terms of perks we can get rid of, we could probably get rid of... what's it called? We could get rid of Plunder's Instinct. It's not super important. I just used to use it for farming blood points, because then if I escaped, I got some items to stock up on. Which it looks like I had a decent amount. The idea for me, too, is at lower ranks, until I got to, like, for me peaking at, like, 7 or 8... which it looks like the entire ranking system is different given that it says Ash 4, not 1 through 20. My thought was, you know, don't you bring items on the lower ranks, and then if you die, you know, and then save your econ, you know, for when you're potentially in a worse situation. I don't know if that really is a good strategy, but that's usually what I thought. But even if this isn't a high-ranked perk right now, it's only rank 1, that could really be helpful. It's only 4 seconds, but 7% haste. We see the killer when I unhook. That's really good for rescuing people, ultimately. Balanced landing is actually really nice. Big fan of the sprint perks. I mean, to balance them, unless they changed it over time. I know they make it so that you don't have the ability to take more than one. Or you can take more than one, but they both go on CD if you use one of them. Obviously, we don't want to take more than one then. I'm just literally just choosing random things. I don't know what add-ons here are good. I could try and take a offering that would force us into a map that I'd be more familiar with, which could be helpful. Open the exit gate with will. Escape and collect a new item. I'm actually going to refresh that. Cooperative action? That's fine. Just because I'm trying to think if I had other characters. Like, apparently, I think that's the prestige level. That or just the regular level. I don't recall playing David. I do recall playing a lot of Claudette because she's one of the starting characters. And this is one of the games that I actually just never really spent money on, which is surprising given my tendencies. But let's see. Self-aware. You walk 10% faster, or the last level of Dead Hard. I just don't think I'll take Dead Hard, probably. Let's grab a med kit. Ooh, the salty lips. Just force the game to give us slightly better luck. No Mither. It keeps offering this to me. I'm not going to take it. Yeah, this might... We'll see. I wonder if level 50 is still the... Ooh, escape cake. We're going to live forever. It's giving me a lot of David perks. Hope. 7% haste. Balance landing. We'll probably just go for balance landing here. Windows of Opportunity. I used to... Windows of Opportunity... I think I'd leveled Kate a little bit at 1.2 because I think she's a really good starting character for learning maps because of stuff like that. Probably not the best nowadays, although it could be really nice since I don't... Well, I clearly don't know where anything is in the new map, so let's grab it. I like just grabbing the cheap add-ons too, because even if they're not as good, you can get to the next level a bit faster and get perks faster, I always figured. I don't know, again, if that's the correct mentality, but I was by no means a high-level player. That's interesting. So, it looks like you maybe don't lose, like... Oh, okay. So once you prestige a character now, so instead of having the, well, maybe they do still have the shrine thing. Where is it? The, so they used to have the thing that I can't tell if it's here anymore. That you would spend those spend these, the iridescent shards, to permanently unlock. Yeah, here it is. So this will probably use for. I wonder which of these characters is fun to play, honestly. I remember the Doctor. I had the Doctor on console. We might just save. I don't know how long it'd take to get enough iridescent shards for a character, so I might just use it for a perk if I find one that's like really good. That comes into cycle that I'll play. It is funny too that you get double blood points for being a survivor, because this game always had that kind of skew. That's why I played so much more Survivor, was because it was just easier to find matches as Survivor because it's 1 to 4. You know, 1 killer to 4 survivors, and people kind of play this game for the killers, you know? So it just makes it easier to find matches as a survivor and all that stuff. I think content-wise, it's gonna force me to take No Miller. That's funny. I might take it every once in a while just as a meme, but I... Slippery meat. Yeah, with all the free blood points and stuff we got a fair amount into our tree here, but let's look at what we want to do. I want to take that, the escape cake. There's no reason not to take it, but we're gonna go with a full-on helping other people build, I think. But we will take a... Maybe we'll just take like a cheap toolkit or a cheap medkit with some add-ons or something, just so that it's not something that we'll miss too much if we leave, but it'll make it a little bit easier for us to get our stuff done, you know? Because obviously with escape cake, we want to stay alive for as long as possible, get as many blood points as possible. I've definitely escape caked and died immediately several times in the past, I do remember, and it's always really sad. But let's see. Oh, we should probably... Rift closes in 37 days. Oh. If we have time. I don't know if we can do it in this upcoming screen. I'll probably just hit ready. But, okay, maybe we'll have to do it after this map, because I am curious how these missions and stuff go. Like, I selected a few when I first loaded in, but it doesn't look like I can... Interesting. But yeah, like, this person's already, wow, level 8 in, on Kate, level 5 here, level 1 here. It makes you wonder, too, like, what the average rank is in some of these lobbies, because I would assume Ash 4. You know, we've decayed to the very lowest rank we could go. I know at one point you couldn't decay past a certain rank, I want to say, too, but I could just be spouting nonsense. A lot of stuff I just really don't know. For certain. But ultimately, I figure, like I said, this, if we lose it, I'm not too unhappy about, but I would like to get as much out of the escape cake as we can. Vittorio Toscano. There's so many new characters. I wonder if they still, after all these years, kept up with the habit of adding just one survivor and one killer every single time. Because I really don't know. I wonder if this person has a Mori as well. I was surprised that we ran into someone with a Mori for our first match. It's funny, I remember we'd play custom games with friends and we had to ban Mori because everyone would just bring a Mori and just murder them immediately, and it was just a slaughter every time. Granted, none of us were very great at the game, so maybe if we were better at looping killer and whatnot. But it was such a slaughter, I remember. But I'm trying to think, like, I really didn't understand what Pyramid Head did there. Because they had that, whatever, the thorn trap thing that I obviously just ran straight through like a moron, because I thought it was maybe just the... And there wasn't even a body there, so it obviously wasn't, like, residual effect of a Mori, because you'll see the other survivor's body there. But that's what I was thinking at first, and then I stepped through it like a trap. Which, by, like, the nature of Resident Evil and Pyramid Head, that kind of makes sense. It seemed like they had, like, some kind of whip chain effect or something. I don't know if that goes through the pallet. Because I'm pretty sure... I thought some killers at least could smack you. I obviously like the Hunters, but if you just stood on the other side of a pallet. We did get a map, at least I know. The good old farm. If I really wanted to be gutsy, I could just go straight for the house if that's the map we're on. I'm not sure. Am I running straight to the killer? Okay. Thought I heard a heartbeat for a second. Okay, it's not the one with the house in the center, I don't think, then. It's the one with the silo. That generator right there, I think, is a death sentence. Oh. Okay. I think that... Oh, I was just looking. They have little... It's hard to see maybe on the stream. But right above everybody's name, there's a little hash mark. And I'm wondering if that's how many times they've been knocked down or hooked. Because that would actually be a really cool addition. Just so that you don't even have to pay attention if someone's dead on hook, you know? That's really awkward. I'm so sorry, dude. I tried to go for the great skill check and messed it up because I'm dumb. So we might have to run. This has a really cool repairing effect, actually. That's really neat. Okay, so the killer isn't on us, thankfully, despite that explosion, but they're on someone who's running straight at us. So that could be bad. I might try and take a hit for him real quick. Yeah, hold on. Okay, is the killer not chasing them? Okay. I guess the killer isn't chasing them. All of us are on this gen. Yeah, I was gonna say, this could be bad. We maybe should have just committed, but... yeah, I didn't want to... I don't know who they're chasing. They're obviously still nearby. I can't tell if this person has self-care. It looks like this person has self-care. I'll take care of you, buddy. A little bit faster. I just realized, too, we probably could have finished that if I'd used my, toolbox. I just didn't even think about it. I'm surprised that the killer lost all of us there, because we were literally all right there. But there's all sorts of stuff to keep in mind. Like, if we get to a point where the last 3 gens are in a terrible spot, we could be in trouble. And I have no idea... It's been such a long time, except on a very few specific maps, I really don't remember where, everything is. Alright, someone's getting chased right there. Oh, this toolbox burns through really fast, wow. I guess they probably did over time try to combat gen rushing. But that is actually very surprising to me. Because we only got about maybe a little bit over a quarter of that gen with that toolbox. It was a great toolbox, granted. But let me see. So there's one person over there. Let's see which direction the killer hooks them and then make a circle around there. Because in this way they'll either run into that guy who's injured or they'll run into me. And one of us can probably save him. And it looks like they'll probably run that way because he just completed a gen. So let's get straight to the person on the hook. Oh, nice. We're getting gens done real fast. I don't feel like I've really helped on gens at all. Okay, they got the guy who's already injured. I'm going to unhook this person. Oh, he wants a heal. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to go for this heal just because I think the killer might come straight back this way, but looks like we have time. Very nice, okay. Let's go help this person. They're already chasing someone else. And we've kind of already started that dance of going back and forth trying to save everyone. Oh, wait, is the killer coming back this way? What? I hear the heart. Oh! Oh my goodness, I heard the heartbeat. I had no idea where they were. I could be in trouble. I don't know if there's a pallet. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was a pallet here. That's awkward. Oh, I ran back there because I thought there was a pallet between there. There was one right there. I actually really do like this new struggle mechanic. I think it's really cool. Okay. So the problem is 2 of us are hooked right next to each other. I didn't think that the killer was coming back because he just thwacked someone, so I assumed that they were leaving. Unfortunately, that person just went down to last hit. Let's get out of here, though. Oh, that person just disconnected. Oh, no. I wonder if that was a rage disconnect or if it was a legitimate DC, because they did go down. The thing is, if they'd gone straight for him, I don't think he would have, if the other guy had gone straight for him, I still think he would have gone to skill check. Or, sorry, second phase. It was kind of my fault, too, because I ran back that way thinking there was a pallet, and then that caused the killer to stay there. So I do feel a little bad about that one. We do know there's a, oh, he's injured. I didn't even know he was injured. That's awkward. So right now the killer's either after the other guy or they're just roaming. We're kind of in the corner of the map though, so we should be fine. Wait, does my toolbox still have charge? I'm confused. Okay, so the killer's here. Okay, let's make our way this way. I don't hear the heartbeat. But they have like a bunny mask. Is this person? Oh. Where's the other person? I should be able to see them with empathy if they're not too far away. Okay, they're right there. I always forget too, it's important to note that most of our teammates can't see where they're getting hit. Okay, this person that just got down though hasn't been downed yet. So I'm gonna head that way. Maybe we should split up. Okay, they don't want to split up. I really don't know which is the best way to go. Because if we split up, I figure the killer then... I think it makes it more likely that they find one of us. But also more likely that one of us is able to save them. But I think we might be okay. Unless this guy's going... If this guy's going straight there, maybe I should start a gen. I just knocked over like 10 crows. Uh-oh. Did the killer know they were in that locker? Hang on, buddy, we're coming. I might have to take a hit for this person if the killer comes back this way, but it's fine, I got you. Alright, killer's that way, we gotta go. Oh, and the killer's come back this way. I was like, oh, we could start on the gen. That would be a bad life decision. Safe hook rescue. It takes that long to consider a safe hook rescue? I wonder if it has to be like a certain amount of time and outside of the killer's aura. Alright, good. We gotta get back to the gens though. The killer was on this side, so I don't know if starting up this gen here is smart, but maybe our best bet, honestly. I don't know though, I remember all sorts of weird things about this game that I kind of doubt are the same thing. Like, people used to literally pull the plug on their router if they were going to die, so that they wouldn't de-rank. And I genuinely wonder if that's still a thing. Because that was kind of an exploit. I never did it, but it's one of those things that I always felt really bad. That it was like a thing. Because I think it costed like killers blood points and like potential ranks as well. But, I don't know. Oh, that's awkward. Hey! Wait, was that the killer's or... The killer just... Oh, okay. That scared the crud out of me. They didn't even have a heartbeat. Anyway, we're just gonna... Real quick, like, do that. This person that's been hit has been knocked down once. If I can take a hit for him. Okay, well... You know what? Maybe I should just wait and unhook him. I was gonna try and chase him and take a hit. Don't know if that's actually an option. I'm surprised they didn't just smack me. Or like, you know, pull me off the gen. Anyway. Okay. So let's see. Killer's running... Okay, the killer's going this way. I can really... Oh, that was really fast. Well, the killer's going to be going straight back to them. There's a gen right there. I know there's one in the big silo thing. So we maybe need to head that way. But I think there's been all sorts of changes. Like, I think if the trap door is open and the killer finds it first, they can just shut it. Or something like that. We need to take care of the gens over here, though, for sure, I think. Oh, these two are already done. Is the one... in here done? The fact that this killer doesn't give up a heartbeat, though, is going to give me an actual heart attack. Maybe do it from here. so that I only have to really look from one direction. Because I doubt they can hop over those. But yeah, I just saw the red light behind me and I didn't make a sound, I don't think, but it just scared me super bad. Because I really was not expecting it. It looks like my connection isn't doing so hot here, which is a little bit troublesome. Stream looks fine. But well, to see, I think at the very start my stream stuttered for a second, but we'll have to see. Oh no. Oh, because that person is dead on hook, unfortunately. Okay, so we only need this gen though. Unfortunately, I would assume the killer's gonna come straight here, or to one of the other generators, unless they find that person over there. And if I'm found, neither one of us is dead on hook, but we're close enough that we might not have a chance to save the other person, you know? Either way, the killer is definitely making the rounds. They're right there. I think I can finish this in time, but I might have to sacrifice myself for it. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Anyway, I will see you later. Oh! I was insta-downed. Hopefully the other person can just escape. I saw them and I figured I'm just gonna sacrifice myself. Oh, I'm going in the basement. They're trying to save me. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's the play. I actually really do like the new that new skill check thing. I might need to rebind my my struggle key too. I don't want to destroy everybody's eardrums with my spacebar, but oh, what? Oh, for a second there I thought it doesn't show the like spam spacebar button anymore. I'll try and struggle though. I'll buy this person time because the killer won't know if they're trying to come for me or not. But hopefully this person can just get away. I wasn't expecting to just get insta-down. I'm assuming it's one of those red circle perks on the right-hand side. But I really don't know what this killer does. Honest though, maybe I should have just died so that this person could get away, because there's no way they're going to be in time. Oh, they're trying, but they're not going to be in time. See, that's another moment too. If I just let myself die, they might not have even stuck around and they could have had one of the exit doors halfway open. That's okay though. That is completely my fault though. I didn't necessarily need to sacrifice myself for that gen, but I figured might as well stick around and make sure it goes down, you know? And we did rank up. Nice. Kind of as I was expecting though. My evader is terrible. Unbroken is probably going to be around there if we don't escape. But generator repairs and helping people were nice. I didn't feel like I repaired that many generators though, to be fair. But we get a healthy amount of blood points. With survivors getting double, and I think I was seeing right now for like the next day or two you get 1.5 times as well. I wonder if those stack. Yeah, blood rush. We're getting quite a lot. I remember getting on a failed sometimes anywhere between like 15,000 to 30,000, and we're getting, you know, 80k. Probably just keep upgrading one survivor though. Don't really see a reason not to. I do have pretty much all the perks granted that I want on this character. I would like to see what the other levels of Guardian do, because I really do think that helped. Just being able to see where the killer was, help everyone else out. Like I don't mind that at all. I do wonder at what level though the blood web it starts to diverge between picking one or the other, because I really don't know. And I did just realize part of the reason we got so many was we got an escape cake. I didn't think about that. That would make a lot of sense. Deja vu. But the nice thing too is we're getting like consumes and stuff just from existing here. What's this? Renewal. Once you have healed other survivors with the equivalent of 1 health state, renewal activates. If you are already afflicted by the broken, renewal does not activate. Okay. Next time you're unhooked or unhook yourself, you're affected by the broken status, but after 28 seconds, you're automatically healed. You only do it once. Okay, that's interesting. I'd rather just get the escape cape, I think, and then this. I don't think I'll use that very often. I will probably get hooked pretty often. I don't think I'll use that. Oh, it looks like I can just bring the same thing. I'm really surprised at how fast that toolbox ran out. It does only have 16 charges. Let's try this. And then, but most of the time I'll probably bring a toolbox or a medkit. I used to use flashlights a decent amount. Don't think that'll be the case right now, though. I can take a brand new part. If I bring another escape cake, let's... You know what? Why not? Maybe... Wait. Someone who automatically repaired 15%, faced with 2 skill checks. The add-on is consumed. I don't know... In the past, I thought this consumed, like, the toolbox regardless of what it was. For the sake of me not knowing, though, let's just... We'll take a green one. But as always, if we're taking the escape cake, the idea should be to do as much as we physically can. I will say, though, to be fair, since I'm not very good at looping the killer, me taking a setup, you know, revolving around unhooking people and stuff might not be the best thing, because then if I'm the one that's hooked, I could be in trouble. Because my only escaping perk is Lithe, and half the time I haven't even been able to use it when I've been getting chased, so who knows. At this point, it might even be better for me to just take, like, Sprint Burst, in all honesty. I just didn't like Sprint Burst in the past, I remember, because you literally use it when you didn't want to. That or you just couldn't sprint if you didn't want to use it. But on the other hand, if you use, like, Lithe I felt like was very good on certain maps and very bad on others. And, we'll have to see. I'm trying to remember if there were any other Sprint Bursts. They probably added at least 1 or 2 since then, since they're one of the most powerful, like, chase escape tools. But it really does feel like, from what I can tell, it feels like they've nerfed survivors even more, which is kind of funny. Because I remember at the start, everyone thought survivors were really, really overpowered compared to killers. But it almost... Which to me feels weird, because it is 1 person to 4 people. Obviously, part of the reason maybe survivors which already had a hard time with people playing, because you needed 4 times the number of survivors for it to have a match. But if you make the killers absurdly powerful, then you're going to have an even harder time filling those roles. So, I don't know. I'm a sucker for fast queue times, though. So, I probably won't even worry about it. We might play a little bit of killer later on in the stream, though. I don't know how long we'll stream today. But I'm enjoying this so far. We haven't escaped yet. And the goal was to escape at least a couple times, but we'll see. Did I start? Oh, perfect. Let's just, sure, why not? That is a really... Oh, okay. I missed both of them. I missed both of the brand new skill checks. Are all 4 of us here? What? Either all 4 of us were here, or there's only 2 spots on this gen. Yeah, that's really awkward. I knew that there would be 2 hard skill checks, I just didn't expect them to be that hard. Yeah, there's gotta be only 2 spots on this gen. We'll at least have 1 gen done before anyone even gets hit this time. Why did you leave? Oh. Well, the killer's right there. And he's seen me. Okay, time to go. Okay, we hit someone else. I should be looking behind me, but I'm afraid of running into, like, rocks or something. Okay. Let's, stick by. Okay, he's probably seen the person above him, especially if they drop down. I do want to stick in the area, though. I mean, I have a perk specifically for helping unhook people. Might as well try and, you know, do that. Although it goes back to the whole, if we're all standing here trying to do that, maybe I should just skedaddle and try and get some gen progress, because that guy does seem like he's going to be very actively trying to save that person. I just saw him jump down and start running a big circle. Oh, never mind, he's being chased. Okay. That's awkward. Oh, what is that? That is horrifying. Anyway. Okay, we need to get this person off. It looks like they're on the 2nd floor. This might be our chance. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Especially since the killer knows exactly where we are. I might try and take a hit for him. I think he knows I'm here, though. Oh, no, he's chasing them. I'm so sorry. I should have tried to take a hit for him, buy him a little bit more time. Uh-oh. Is he chasing this person? Okay, they're trying to buy time. I might be able to get this person up. Please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Please don't. Oh, that's not good. Ah. Well, I tried. Why is my screen blue? What's this? Is this a totem? I thought I saw a totem indicator for a second. Boon Circle of Healing. I have no idea what that means. It must be someone else's perk. Looks like all of us have self heal. This poor person is getting tunneled a little bit. We're all self-healing, getting ready to go back for this person. Hold on. I'm so sorry that you got hooked twice before anyone else did. I tried to save him. I should have taken a hit for him. That really could have bought them just a little bit more time. Oh, don't give up, don't give up. Oh, okay, that's awkward. I might need to buy a hit for them. Especially if the killer is... Oh, hey, buddy. Ow. Well, that's not how I was intending to do it, but that'll work. Oh, am I getting chased? Oh. I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, I don't know if we want to start a... Okay, we'll be good. Maybe. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I wasn't trying to heal, I was just trying to sneak by. Where'd the killer go? Oh! Did he see me? Okay. Let's slowly skedaddle. Someone else must have a perk that lets you see where the killer is, because someone else clearly has like a healing perk as well. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, this person is... That's messed up. I feel really bad for this person. They're not even the obsession, they're just kind of getting tunneled. Oh. Did he just get moried? Why does everyone have a mori? Alright, so this might be a stupid play. Oh, this is probably a stupid play. Spotted by the company. I don't know what... Oh! I did not know what that meant. Ow. Okay, so that doesn't look like it was the actual killer. It looks like it was some kind of clone. Which is actually really neat, but, not so good. Okay. There's probably scratch marks right to where I am, but there's a pallet right there, so I think we're okay. Was that the other survivor, or was that the killer? I think that's the other survivor going for them. Okay, they got them off the hook. Yeah, that was really awkward though. I was gonna try and hide in that corner like a coward until the guy went past, and then somebody just comes by in the middle of like a super heavy heartbeat and starts healing me, and I was like, well, if he didn't know we were here, they definitely do now. Oh gosh, we gotta go help him. I haven't even been hooked yet, so I'm the one with the least to lose if I go, you know? I can't see the person who's... Oh. That would be where the person who was down was. Alright, so when the knight... Wait. Oh, I thought he was going to come this way. Alright, let's get this person off. You gotta run. Like, you need to go. I wouldn't run towards the killer, okay. Does he know? So it looks like he can send like a shadow clone or something forward. That's horrifying. Anyway. Does he know I'm here? What the heck? Did he see me? Oh, I really hope he didn't just see. Oh. Why do I feel like standing in this circle is gonna make me... Oh! Oh, because it totally is. Oh. Okay. I don't even think that was a killer. I think I just took a hit for no reason, but I didn't want them to get hit by that, if it's possible. Oh, that's not good. Huh. It really does feel like, though, struggling is kind of a moot point, because you're probably not going to get off in time. But you do get those survival points for wiggling in the killer's grasp. Hopefully the other two are okay. That was really awkward, though. I was trying to stall for as long as I could, and I think I stood in that circle for just a second too long. And then he showed up, and I was like, well, that's not good. It appears like he lays down a circle, and then if you're in the circle for a set amount of time, it sends out that clone to track you. Which is really, really cool. If this guy pulls me off, the knight is right there. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, who's he going for? Oh, looks like he's going for him. Might as well take the time to get. I don't think I'll have time to get the full self-care off. So two of us have one more hook. The last guy's dead on hook. But we're all right here. Is that guy working on a gen? What a legend. Let's say the killer's right there. Okay, killer's chasing this guy in a big circle. Yeah, it took me a couple tries to figure out what that circle actually does, and I was admittedly very confused. Is the killer just standing still? Does he have to stand still while that circle's there? Oh. That's interesting. Okay. That's a gen done? Okay. So, I mean, at the end of the day, if you get at least two, there's a chance someone escapes, you know? Unless they changed how the trapdoor works. Because even if the killer shuts the trapdoor, I'm pretty sure you can then just go for an exit. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna try and wait till the killer's just a little bit further away. Okay. Wait. Okay, I got you. We gotta run, though. Not that way, not that. I really hope they can see the killer's aura as well. So I'm not rescuing people and then having them just sprint into the killer. Because I know you can, like, point or say, follow me. But, that's not always exactly helpful. At least not in the way you need it to be. But the killer is that way by them. I'm going to start on this Joe. No. He's dead on hook. I'm the only one who's not dead on hook. And in reality, similar to the last one, if I get hooked, I am probably dead. Oh, no. In that case, I need to go see if I can maybe pick one of them up. Hopefully he picks up the one. Oh, no. No, he picked up the one. Oh, what just happened? Did I DC? I mean, the stream health's fine, so I know that wasn't me. Match server unavailable. That's interesting. We'll just queue up for another one. I know I didn't DC there because my internet's still up, but matchmaking locked. Why is my matchmaking locked? That's really strange. I wonder. Yeah, because stream didn't drop out or anything like that. That's weird. I think it makes sense to do just a short matchmaking penalty if a match disconnects like that, but I don't think that was my internet. That's really strange. Anyway. That's a little bit unfortunate. I probably wouldn't have escaped, but yeah, it is unfortunate. Huh. Right, let's get back into it. Weird. See, like, it gave me my escape cake back unless I had multiple. I thought I only had one. And I got some blood points for it, but it took my brand new part. So, I do wonder whose end I was on. Because that's the thing, too, is it wouldn't make sense for the killer to DC because the killer is winning. Well, either way. What else do we have? A key. Can be consumed to open the hatch. I mean, we have not even seen the hatch. It'd be really funny to get a hatch escape with the key, but we haven't even seen the hatch. Let's put another point on our toolbox if we have a sec too. Sabotage speed. Sabotage toolboxes, repair speed. Just do this. We are burning through our consumables, but we're struggling enough that we probably should give ourselves an extra hand. Yeah, see, it didn't... In fact, it looks like I even got a pip, because I was only at 1 pip out of 3. Strange. The connection for DBD, though, I feel like was never the best. If we DC from another game in the next few, then I might run like a speed test or something like that. But I really don't think that was on my end. White word print offering protection against the lost sphere. Oh, that's really cool. I think there's like add-ons for the toolbox and whatnot that do something similar, but anyway, I really like this new system though. Like I said, back in the past, I remember it being like you escaped or you didn't, and that was probably whether or not you ranked up. So people played really selfishly. Here, I can play to help other people and not suffer from it. We are suffering. Don't be wrong. I think the most we've gotten is... Well, no, we've gotten all 5 generators once. But, oh, I'm the obsession. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I started right next to the killer. And it's a Legion. Oh no. I did that too early. Okay, I'm sorry. Legion, listen. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm looking at the connection though. It says my connection isn't the best. But yeah, I started on the gen. And I immediately heard a heartbeat. And I'm the obsession, so I don't know what perk the killer has. But that probably won't make my life any easier. Yeah, I just have no idea how to even escape from killers. Please don't unhook me. Oh, dude. That's not cool. At least the Legion didn't follow me. This is gonna say, if the killer was a little bit meaner, the killer could have absolutely just knocked me down again. And, I would have been dead on hook like 30 seconds of the match because he unhooked me in front of the killer. It looks like this guy's about to... Huh. The problem is, too, I don't know what all the obsession perks do nowadays, but if it's like a detrimental obsession perk if the obsession dies... Because I want to say most of them are either you need the obsession dead or the obsession needs to be the last one alive. Let's go help this person if he's chasing them, actually. But I want to say it's usually one of the two. You know, I'm either going to be the first one to die or the last one to die. Either way, the killer's obviously all the way over there. Okay, I was gonna maybe heal that person, but it looks like we maybe need to. It's probably faster for us to take turns healing each other than both self-care, but I'm not gonna worry about it. There's some really cool map ambience too, though, by the way. I really like it. So the killer is definitely chasing them. Looks like they're going for him. Let's just get back on this gen. We had, like, no progress on it, but at this point I don't think there's much more we can do. We could go try and heal people up, but if they're unhooking them and the killer's chasing them, this is probably the most productive thing we can do right now, since we're so far away. If someone gets down, though, we'll make our way over there. But I really do want to... Ironically, it's going to take me dying a lot, but if we play this game a little bit more on stream, I want to get better at looping the killer, you know, running away and not dying instantly. But, like, I know what Legion does, I'm just not good at getting away from Legion. Because a big part of this, too, is going to be learning all the new maps. Again, I've never been on this map before, so knowing kind of what direction I need to move is very important. Looks like 2 of us are working on gens. At this point, I think it is probably smarter just to finish the gen, but I'm going to head over there, because this person hasn't been hooked yet, everyone else has. Still have a little bit more time, we should still be able to get to them, I think, before they go to dead on hook, hopefully. I don't want our progress to be at their expense. Granted, they just tried to... Did they just give up? Oh no, they just got unhooked immediately. That scared me a little bit. I thought they were just raging. Because people do that. They might have just been trying it though, because it looked like someone's going to save them immediately. So the question is, okay, that's where the killer is. Let's hang in the area. And then just try and like run around a rock or a tree or something and save this guy. Because everyone is now... This person, once they're hooked, will be dead on hook. It just takes so long to struggle off a killer, which makes sense, you know? But unless they're literally about as far as you could possibly be, it just doesn't work out that way a lot of time. Oh, we gotta... Okay, perfect. I'm gonna give it just a second, because the killer's probably sprinting straight away. Alright, I got you, buddy. Gonna have to protect her, though. I don't know if we want to go. Okay. The killer is coming back this way. Oh no, the killer's coming back this way. That's, yeah. I don't think that they also see the aura at this point. Oh, I still got hit. Dang it. I don't know if I slow vaulted or something on that, but... Try and bamboozle the killer here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fangman. Ah, buddy. Oh, if I didn't mend, would I have gone down? I wonder. I kind of thought the killer was going to come straight to this hook right here, actually. I tried to save him. I shouldn't have tried to heal them. They walked around the corner and waited for me, so I know they wanted me to heal, but I knew the killer was right there. I should have just, like, shook my head or something and left them, you know? I do feel a little bit bad about that. The problem is, too... Oh. Okay, the killer somehow lost us. Oh, thank... Yeah, let me heal you. Oh. You're probably gonna... This guy's probably gonna be more useful than I will in a chase, so I want them to be healed, but... Uh-oh. I mean, if it comes to it, I'll just take a hit for them. Oh, the killer's... Oh. Okay, they're chasing that guy. We got 3 gens done so far. I've only helped on like one of them, but we did get 3 gens done. Alright. I don't know if we need to go help this person or what, but this gen's done. This person seems to be fairly good at looping the killer. I just hate to leave people when they're getting chased, but then at the same time, like I was saying, if we're not doing gens and we're just waiting for them to go down so that we can help them, then it kind of defeats the purpose of them stalling out the killer, you know? But I have my doubts that the killer will like lose them, you know? Mean. Where's the killer? Going up on a hill might not be the smartest decision I've made today, but... Okay, the killer is definitely chasing them. In that case, let's just do this. We'll get off on it as soon as they get down, because there's no way we're going to have enough time. This person seems very good at... Oh, I jinxed them. They aren't dead on hook, though. In fact, none of the people still alive are dead on hook, at least. The fact that I'm the Accession really makes me wonder, though, if they're letting me go on purpose. And it's like a perk, one of the perks where, like, they can mori me if I'm the last one alive, you know? Is he coming back this way? I hear the heartbeat. But, okay. Oh, there's a gen in here, okay. Alright, and they're chasing them. Alright, buddy. Do you wanna... Oh, okay. Yeah, the killer's far enough, we should be able to get this heal off. I'm starting to wonder if I need to just bring a medkit at this point. Just try and get a cheeky heal off on a person or two. Much, much faster. Because clearly, I'm the worst here at looping the killer in most of these lobbies. So, I potentially just need to be able to hide and then heal them, you know? This person is not dead on hook, so I'm coming for them. Assuming the killer doesn't see me. It looks like they're going this way. Yeah, I really hope that other people can see that aura, but I don't think they can. One of those things that would be really good if we were in like a VC with everyone, but we're not. Okay, the killer's going that way. killer just kicked a gen. But they're probably headed back this way. I hate to sprint, but... Okay, I guess we're just doing the gen. If you want to heal, buddy, I'm more than happy to give you a heal. Looks like we maybe want to prioritize the gen, though. I'm worried, though, because we're doing all the gens on the outliers. Our last three probably are pretty close to each other. We know there's the one in the building that guy was on. Trying to remember if I've seen the other two. Do you want to heal? Yeah, I was going to say, we probably should have done this immediately just in case the killer showed up here. I wonder if they're after the other guy. Because the other person hasn't been hit yet, but that doesn't mean they're not being chased. Oh, that scared me. So the problem is we're all right here, and as soon as we finish this gen, that killer is booking it straight here if they're not already in this side of the map. Okay, now it's time to hide. The only other gen, though, I know of is the one in the building. Okay, we're just gonna... I should have done that earlier, because now they might have heard that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I hate being the person that hides in the locker where someone's getting chased, but I... do I take a hit for them? Oh, that's not good. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's awkward. So I might be the world's biggest moron. I didn't think they knew I was in here. Am I getting worried? Oh, I think I'm getting worried. I don't know how they knew I was in there. That's unfortunate. I genuinely don't know how they knew. They must have heard the locker and then come back after they chased the other person. That's my bad, though. I definitely could have gotten into that locker a lot earlier than I did. Oh, if the killer sees them, I'm not getting rescued. Okay, I don't think the killer saw them. I also don't know if I just have to hit the spacebar when we get that sound notification, or if they changed it so that you do still have to mash, because I don't want to not mash and then just die like a moron. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we gotta go. I have no idea where the killer is, but... Let me heal you, buddy. You're the one who saved me. We're all dead on hook. I'd rather you survive than me. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So... Oh! Okay, that changes things. Oh, that changes things significantly. Okay, so hear me out, right? We go for the sneaky play. Minus the fact that the killer can probably hear me. Okay, I cannot believe that worked. 6 exits are there and there. This is the first time I've not been like... We finished the last gen that one time, a few games ago, but I was dead for the last gen. But I'm so sorry, Anna Jelly. This person saved me quite a few times. I really didn't want to abandon them, but... I will say, so we know that the other survivor is closer to that door. So I don't know if that means we should go to this door or try and converge at the other one, you know? If we see them escape, we probably need to go to the far door. Alrighty then. Yeah, that literally, I think every killer we've run into today has had a Mori, which is... I'm starting to wonder if it's not integral to someone's kit nowadays, like... It's really concerning to me, actually. Alright, so I have to wonder if they're chasing the other guy at the other door. In which case, I probably should have just gone straight to the door. Oh, it doesn't sound like it makes a big honk. Oh! I spoke too soon. Hey, buddy. I am going to leave. Okay, I'll see you later. I feel like I didn't deserve that. I think other people really helped me there, but I'll take it. Hopefully the other guy got out, since they now know that this door's open and they could have been at the other door, stalling time. I do hope that the other guy didn't rank down. We only got one pip off that, but I really didn't feel like we did anything. 80 minus 80 hook survivors. That's awkward. Devotion points. That's crazy. That's a Legion without any perks, too. That blows my mind. Because that was horrifying. We all had perks. 3 of us came in with stuff. That's scary. I heard that at one point they nerfed Legion pretty hard, but I always found Legion really fun to play. Anyway. What have we got? Altruism, yeah. We've been maxing that out almost every time. Sure, grab that too. I do think it's maybe time to start bringing a medkit, though. With the way things are going. Like, obviously the medkit wouldn't have been enough. But there have been a few times that being able to heal just that extra little bit could have been really helpful. It's gonna make us take renewal here. So many of these they don't say it's a specific person perks. I don't think I've seen before, so I do wonder if they've added more, like, general perks to the game. Which would be cool, you know? Because locking everything behind getting new and new... Oh, hey, there's the other level of Guardian. Or a secondary level. But locking the perks behind things like that, I think is a little bit rough sometimes. Anyway, I'm really liking how fast you get. There's no one left behind. Once the exit gates are powered... Okay, interesting. I mean, once the exit gates are powered things, even like Adrenaline, I know Adrenaline's really good. I hate to go for them, specifically because so many of these games we're not getting to the point that the exit gates are powered, you know? But then those perks are oftentimes like super, super clutch. That could be really good. I've really been liking being able to see the killer's aura, if I'm being completely honest. Spawning the hatch in the killer shack. That would be cool if it doesn't show the killer that it's spawning that, because then I might just mess everyone over by showing them that we have a perk that makes the hatch probably spawn in the killer hatch, you know? The killer shack. Because then as soon as the hatch spawns, or we have the opportunity to get, the killer's going straight for there. What have we got? Silverware. You can see your own scratch marks. That could be helpful. That's one of those like learning perks that I actually do think could be very nice. Because it kind of teaches you... Okay, this is about how long I have before the killer could see you. Like, teaching perks like that, I genuinely think are really healthy for the game. Because even if they're not helpful at, like, a higher level, I'm sure, it's still very good. The importance of friendship. The struggle phase on the hook. If another... The hook timer is paused for... Oh, okay. The problem with a perk like that is it probably makes it very obvious when people are nearby trying to save you. Ooh, track the hatch. That's pretty neat. In which elementary school? These specific map ones I've also been considering using. It's just while we have the blood point farming ones, those will probably be what I use. But being able to go to specific maps that I already know won't help me learn the new maps, but it could be helpful. As always, though, if there's only one perk in the tree, that's usually what I go for. Anyway, let's check our loadout. We have another escape cake. How many... It feels like... Is it not eating this offering? I'm so confused, because like it ate the add-ons here. And we still had the toolbox. But it's nice if you use up the item. It doesn't seem like it actually like completely gets rid of it. It just has it as like a dead item that you can't use so you can still escape with it. Yeah, this I actually do think, unless the killer's right there, it really helps kind of confuse the killer a little bit as well. They won't leave scratch marks or pools of blood. I think I do. But it gives them a big buff when I get them off the hook, you know? Let's see. Let's just take a basic medkit with, like, a... Progression bonus for great skill checks. If I get great skill checks. 16 seconds after use, huh? 8 charges. Can I just use 2 of these? No. Okay. I feel like I always want to save, though, those really, really neat, you know, perks, and then I never use them. You know, as I was talking a little bit earlier, like, oh, I could save them from when I'm a higher level, not the second lowest level. But then I try to save them, and I never use them. And you will get more and more over time, you know? Especially now that it seems like they've made it with these prestige levels pretty much unlimited for how far you can go. Which I think is a really cool addition. Because before it felt to me like, you know, you just hit a point where it's like, oh, do I play a new character or do I just kind of stick with what I have and farm blood points? But, I mean, for a game that's been out as long as DBD has, it does make sense that a lot of those really nice quality of life changes have been made. Because that's how you keep a game alive over time, you know? Anyway, I still don't know if I'm doing this whole rift thing correctly. Because I thought I, like it says, it's had this challenge still here for a while. Which makes me wonder if I haven't, like if I had to turn it in on that screen. Because that's another thing. I don't know how long the archives has been around, but I have no idea what it actually is. Level 44 though. But yeah, so that does show I'd played a decent amount back in the day. It's funny though, because prior to booting this up, I literally hadn't booted up the game in like, I think it had been over like 3 years. It's a fun game, I just never really got back into it. I'm seeing the red bar here. I'm wondering, like, I see the connection over here. And it's showing red or yellow most of the time, but I don't think my connection's suffering. Because of where I live, I usually don't get, like, I know if you live, like, near servers in America, you can get to, like, 20, 30 ping, 30, 40. Where I live, 60 is about the best you can usually get, even if you have, like, a really good internet, because I just live in a, I'm not going to dox myself, but I live in, like, the Midwestern U.S., out by, like, the mountains. Don't think that's too crazy to say, because there's a lot of mountains in the Midwest. But, because of that, like, a good connection for me is about 60 ping. It's kind of funny, you always see stuff like that in, like, League, where people say, like, Survivor putting up. But, like, I know in League, that's a big talked about thing is in NA, you know? Pros will often get, like, maybe 30, 40 ping, even when they live in those big cities next to servers. But then you'll go to, like, the Korean server, and it'll be, like, single-digit ping. It's gotta be nice. It's gotta be really nice, but overall, I'm happy with where I'm at. I live in a pretty smallish area, too, like, so I don't have to worry as much about, like, there's pros and cons to living anywhere, you know? You live in the city, like, I get to drive everywhere I want, stuff like that. I know if I lived in, like, no, I've said maybe, but, like, if I lived in, like, New York or Florida, I probably could get much better internet, you know? And certain things would be more accessible, but it'd be a lot harder to drive where I want to go. Living prices would be so much higher. Like, just one of those give or take types of things. Anyway, I'm just surprised we got an escape. At the rate things were going, with every killer having a Mori, and us just getting dumpstered because we can't loop killers right now. I just, I was not expecting to escape at all today, actually. I was hoping for, like, 2 or 3 escapes, and I was going to stream for, like, 3 to 4 hours. With some killer games towards the end, but I wasn't really expecting anything. And I would expect even less from a killer because I just haven't played killer nearly as much as Survivor. My Survivor's rough, you know? So we'll have to see how this goes. I will say though, the new PC is holding up really well. I never tried, like, booting up DBD in a long time on my old computer, but I'm not having any issues at all. Makes me wonder how things like Slay the Spire, we are having CPU issues every now and then. I have no idea what this map is or where I am. But stuff like that, I just really wonder. Exit. Is that the exit to the building or the... Uh-oh. Okay, so hindsight being what it is, maybe I shouldn't have done that? That was probably pretty loud. Have I been? No, I don't think I've been on this map. This map is really confusing, admittedly. It's another one of those just, it seems entirely in a building. Like, that's where the killer is. That way, buddy. That way. We can come back from if we need to, but we don't want to be here. Do I even try to? Probably not. Oh, okay. If he's underneath us, actually, I could cheeky, like, make some noise here. Because if they hear the gen, maybe they'll... Uh-oh. What I might do is drop down if no one else is closer. Because I'm pretty sure the killer can hear me doing this. The problem is, too, if I drop down, it's going to make a... Well, if the killer didn't know where I was... Oh, it's a clown. Okay. If the killer didn't know where I was, they definitely do now. That's where those two are. How do I drop down? Is there another way to get down? Because the killer's running straight towards them. Hey! Okay, that's where the killer is. So you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. You do not want me to heal you right now. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, okay, they saw him, I think. I saw them, like, crouch at me like they wanted me to heal them, and I was like, that's not a good idea. Do you want me to... I mean, we're probably safe to heal now. Buddy? But, oh, okay. I mean, all three of us could heal this person real quick. I'll use my med kit even. Let's get him healed up real quick and go help that person. Okay, so the med kit, with two of us were healing. It looks like it probably, if I was by myself, I maybe could have only healed like 1.5 people, I want to say, with this current med kit, which isn't bad. It's really not bad. These two gens are right next to each other. It's probably a good thing we did that one then. Right, where's the killer? Good old clown. It's at least a killer. I know what they do. Uh-oh. I can hear the bottles breaking, so the clown's definitely over here. Oh! That scared me. Okay, so if they're going to get them... Oh, I'm confused now what they're doing. Is there not a way to... Oh. Okay, I'm very confused. In that case, do we get on this gen? I hate to do two gens, because if you do two gens close to each other as well, it kind of negates that bonus of making sure the remaining gens are spaced out. You know? I really don't know what the optimal strategy is. If I was just good at, you know, being a survivor, probably wouldn't be an issue at all, but... why do I feel like the killer's... Okay, the killer's chasing that guy up there. Who might be running in our direction. Oh. I mean, there's no reason not to get some gen progress here, but as soon as the killer shows up, we might have to leave. Probably won't be able to finish it at the very least. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crouch here. Okay, now, this is going to make it harder for us to run away if we body blocked on each other. Alright, where's... Oh. Did he see us? He might have. He might have. Hey, dude. No way. No way. No way. Surely he saw me and he's just... Uh-oh. Well then. I mean... Anyway. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I think it's Ace is dead on hook, so he can't really go help. Hopefully he has self-heal, because I'm going to try and help this person afterwards. But me and I think that's Leon from Resident Evil, because they have Pyramid Head, is probably, okay, we need to just commit to this gen, I think. Hey, buddy. Time for us to leave. Let's scatter. Scatter. Uh-oh. Did he? Oh, he totally saw me. Nope! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna try and lead him as far as I can from the others before I go down. It'll make it harder for them to save me, maybe, but... I, don't want to lead him to them, you know? Is this a safe place to... Oh, now he's chasing someone else, it sounds like, so... That was lucky. I think the clown got a little bit, like, indecisive about who he wanted to go for there, which allowed Leon to escape, I think, and then me to kind of scatter as well. You also have to consider the killers in first person, so that also makes things a lot harder. Hey, buddy, you want to heal? I got you. You're dead on a hook, so you need to make sure you're healthy. Oh, that's potentially not good. I'm gonna let you go, just so that we don't farm you on accident. I don't want to hold you for the killer. Okay. Okay. I could have just committed to the heal. I really worry when I'm healing someone like that. I think they can cancel it of their own free will too, but I don't want to hold them there for the killer to just smack them, you know? Alright, we probably don't want to stay here, though. Can I see where the stairs are? I don't know if he's coming up to the gen or going further away. Kind of like this little angle here. If he comes from this angle, I am doomed. Okay, it sounds like someone just broke a pallet. Let's... Oh, that's not good. Wow, I do not think I could have picked a worse time to do that. Like, I physically do not think there could have been a worse time to drop down. Okay, well, someone pulled him off right in front of the healer. I was trying to lead him away. Alright then, let's, see, I got a pallet here to work with. There's another gen done too. Alright, killer. If he goes the other way, we're good. If I have to, I'll take a hit for... Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Please don't come around that way. Okay. Did he see me? Is he... He might just be camping this guy. Everyone's dead on hook except for me, hilariously, but... I think I just have to go for it and then take a hit for him if he comes this way. Okay, he's coming back this way. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, that's not good. Can I vault when I'm... Okay. Oh, he missed. Thank goodness. Stop that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm getting hit. I mean, I'm the one who's most safe to loop the killer right now because I'm the only one who's not dead on hook. I can see where everyone except Ace is because they're all injured. Uh-oh, that was a bad decision. I tried to go for the cheeky beaky, like, loop back around. To be fair, the scratch marks probably would have given me away. But so much of the time, I feel like that's how you break a killer chases. That's not a good... So I was right next to a hook. The problem is, all of them are dead on hook and all of them are injured. So if we get saved, could be a little bit dicey. Especially since the killer's still in the area. Oh, Leon, be careful. Oh, I think you probably saw Leon. Oh, run, buddy. Oh, I might just be getting face camped. That's okay. Sometimes that's just how it is. Okay, so you got Leon and he's either chasing him up the stairs or he's coming back for us. It does in fact sound like he's coming back for us. Run, buddy, run. Oh, crud. I ran straight into a corner. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot to be done there. There's always... This is an argument as old as time, but, like, you have to also consider that the killer, it doesn't benefit them to just leave, you know? Unless all the other gens are getting done. Like, I still stay... I don't face camp people, but I stay, like, generally in the area, especially if I think someone's nearby. But, I think this might be it for me, unfortunately. Yeah. The plus side is, if he camps me like this, just to make sure I die, I think they can probably get the last gen done. So they can probably get 2 or 3 of them out. Although it looks like they're... Oh. I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't want them to die for it. I think the clown thinks they've abandoned me too. Oh, nope. That's unfortunate. They tried. There's not a whole lot to be done when the killer decides to camp one person in particular and wants them to die. And like I said, it just doesn't benefit killers too much to completely leave the area. Because the job is to kill the survivors, so it doesn't really bother me unless someone's like blatantly just standing in front of you. But I'm actually really curious if they'll be able to get out. I was really hoping they would just go for their gen. Because I don't mind dying if like 2 or 3 of them can get out, but... Okay, looks like Ace has got the last gen. I'm sure 2 or 3 of them all get out. Oh, it said something about a tier reward on the thing there. In fact, we still got a pip, it looks like. That's the nice thing, too. It's like we played to save other people, and even though we died, we still got a pip. So it works around everyone. The killer still can get progress. Like, the only downside is, I'm sure in terms of balancing, is if you make it so that everybody can level up, like the killer can get a bunch of points, everyone can get a bunch of points, and maybe still everyone gets like 1 pip. That makes it harder to balance the overall ranking, but... Succeed at 2 consecutive skill checks. Surely I can't mess that up. Let's play a few more games of Survivor. We're getting so many blood points. It's actually kind of blowing my mind. Alright. Self-aware. Walking 20% faster really could be good. I really do wonder though, someone after all this time, someone's probably made a guide on like what you should go for in terms of like perks and then like what add-ons and stuff. Because I genuinely do go for the cheaper add-ons a lot of times, because even if they're not as potent, like I was saying, it gets you further in the tree and lets you get all your perks faster. But once people who have played the game for a long time have all their perks, it's not really a reason to do that. But I usually go straight for the perk and then grab the cheap stuff. Because at the end of the day, I figure what's going to stick with you, the add-ons and stuff are helpful, but what's going to stick with you is the perks. Ooh, rainbow map. Windows of opportunity. I do think this could be very helpful for learning maps. Like I was talking about earlier. That's kind of, I think, the primary benefit to taking Windows of opportunity. And some of these maps I really just don't know. So we can get that, or... Renewal. Renewal didn't sound like a perk I would be likely to use, but it doesn't sound terrible. Oh, we still got this. Oh, it makes sense that it took the escape cake, though. Alright, let's just ready up, and then we're out of escape cakes. What all do we have? It's the loss of your... I mean, I could take this and then go for, like, a really spicy one. Could I get, like, a key? I think the tracking... Oh, I think the tracking the trapdoor was on the map. Could be really fun for, like, team play. I have a couple friends that play DBD, but, like I said, none of us have played this game in a few years. I just know they have the game. I could just take the whiteboard and just do like the best toolbox you've ever seen. Sabotaged. Sabotage speed. Hilarious enough, thinking about sabotage, I actually have Jake pretty leveled. And I just remember one of my first games, I was like, oh, I'm going to start out as Jake, I'm going to get sabotage, and I'm just going to sabotage all the hooks. I spent like half that match sabotaging all the hooks, and then realized that they respawn after a couple minutes, or however long it was back then, if it's changed. It was pretty awkward. Because I remember coming back and I was like, wait a second. And to be fair, it did actually help. We did struggle off, but it was like I wasn't very helpful for anything else. It was that like 2 people were taking turns looping the killer and rescuing each other, and they were stalling a lot of time. I was sabotaging hooks and one person did the gens. And so every time they finally did get caught, because both of those people were really good at looping the killer, there would be a hook nearby. But, it's pretty funny. But yeah, as far as survivors, I have, like, semi-leveled. I know Claudette's my most leveled, and I want to say it's Jake and, I thought it was Jake and Kate, but it was saying something like on David I had levels, which is weird because I don't even use David's perks. Dead Hard, I just don't think I'm good enough at. It's nice to have that brief little burst and window of invulnerability when you're being chased and you're already injured, but I feel like it's one of those, for me, Lithe is most likely going to be helpful if I can find a place to vault over, which is usually a good amount. Because I'm just not going to be able to, will I be able to, even if I get away with Dead Hard, am I really going to be able to use that extra moment, you know? Midwich Elementary School. If this is the map for Freddy, I think I have played this map once or twice. What the heck? Excuse me? I can't see anything. That's horrifying. It's not just the stream, like everything just got really dark as soon as we loaded in. Well, I would assume it's something to do with the killer, but the killer's right there. Wow, that's horrifying. I would assume there's like that orange timer. I would assume that's about how long it lasts, but... Oh, this person just straight up DC'd. What? I mean, this has to be a new killer at the very least, but... Or a perk. I just saw the little perk thing come up. At the very least, we brought the hand thing, so we won't lose this fancy toolbox. At least not this time. What's crazy to me is we're still not even going to get a purple toolbox with yellow tools. I thought purple was the highest grade. Well, there's obviously the pink, but I didn't think there was a pink toolbox. I thought that was just add-ons. Uh-oh. Okay, I should just commit it to the engine. Oh my god! What just happened? What? I don't know what just happened. I think this killer is lagging a little bit. As always, it's probably a two-way street. It's us to the killer. But there's definitely some... What the heck? There's definitely some major latency issues going on here. We don't even have the 3 bars above our names. It's just like those 2 diamonds. That's unfortunate. Because I haven't been seeing... We occasionally see like the little red bar. It used to show you what everyone's latency to the killer was in the lobby. So that you did know if someone had like a really bad connection, you probably shouldn't play it. It also does not appear as though I'm going to get rescued. Oh, okay. I didn't even see her. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, that was some pretty bad lag. Because I had run all the way around that corner and then got kicked back into the killer. Unless that's the new killer's ability. Which is... Is this a dead end? Unless that's the new killer's ability, which is technically possible. Because I have no idea what this killer does. I do think it's probably just a lag issue. This Nia seems to be running around saving everyone, though. Unless that David just, or that, Bill just 5%'d it. Not gonna lie, though, not a fan. Very much not a fan of what's going on here. I really hope this isn't like a teleport thing and the killer's just gonna show up right next to me. That did scare the crud out of me when he just popped out of nowhere. Because I know there are killers like the Demogorgon that have a teleport mechanic. Oh my gosh. If it lasts as long as that orange circle though is, genuinely, I think it's a cool idea. I just don't think it's a good one in practice. Where's David? I can't even see him. Oh! Well then. So I really hope this is the killer also can't see anything type of situation. Because if the killer has like normal vision and this is what we see, this is not good. At the very least I don't have a heartbeat, so I should be able to save this person pretty safely. I don't think we have time to heal though. Okay, well he clearly doesn't want to go for the heal. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I would assume he just got hooked on the same hook. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that this killer has, That's really awkward. I get the distinct feeling that this killer has normal vision in the darkness. I kind of like this idea too with this the great skill check thing on Wiggle, It very clearly gets like bigger and smaller when you miss one or get one. But yeah, I really could not tell you how this killer works. Huh. I mean, I might as well buy time. Even if the Nia isn't able to come save me a second time, it kind of puts that thought in the killer's head. And at this point, she needs all the time she can get. She's sitting out here with no gens done. But yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan. I don't... Part of it's obviously me not knowing what that killer does, but that did not feel very interactive at all. Part of it's also me being bad at the game. But, that didn't feel like interactive at all. We couldn't see anything, like... I really do wonder. Yeah, we should be able to claim the rewards on that. But yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. Hanged Man, Survivor Charm. Oh, you can get a Survivor Charm. That's pretty neat. So collect that. Adding another way to get blood points, though, I think is a really good way to keep people coming in. Slightly challenge yourself on a spin cliff that will stare at you. Approach it without being seen for too long. Getting exposed. Okay. I'm interested to see what that is. That could potentially make my life a lot more difficult, but I am interested to see what that is. We're gonna live forever or no one left behind. I think I'm just gonna max out We're Gonna Live Forever, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's play maybe 1 or 2 more games as Survivor, then play some games as Killer. So let's save some blood points here, too. I don't have another white ward. Increase the repair speed. It does increase repair speed, and it has a bunch of charges. This didn't even repair like a quarter of a gen, so I'm just going to take maybe a green medkit and try and help people out. What all do we have? 12 charges, 16 charges. Decreases charges but increases healing speed. I mean, this solves this, so we're just still net positive 8 charges there. As far as offerings go, what have we got? All survivors start the trial. There is the one that starts you as far from the killer as possible, and I swear every time I do that, the killer just comes straight to where I'm at. Could just do blood points. We could do 25 blood points in all categories. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that killer was horrifying. Like, it didn't feel like there was any play there to be had. But I'm really not a fan of effects that, like, turn down the darkness. Isaac even. I mean, I have, like, a couple thousand hours in Isaac, I think, across all platforms. And I have never been... I think the new Curse of Darkness in Isaac with Repentance was a good idea. But the old Curse of Darkness was just not healthy for the game either. Like, stuff like that I just don't like, personally. When it just straight up turns down the, the brightness on the screen so you can't see anything. But the way things were, it did seem like the killer didn't have dimmed vision, which also creates a big issue, because part of it's like experience. I think if I was more familiar with that map, because I'd never seen that map before, that obviously kind of lessens that advantage. But still, that was interesting. Oh, looks like we got some people looking to farm. Let me tell you, 2 escape cakes. I have 25% in all, 75% in boldness. Person in boldness is probably looking to loop the killer. But we had like a Prestige 21 Dwight there too. Like, it's somewhat reassuring when you see someone like really high rank in your lobby when you're not the killer. When you're the killer, like, oh, that person's gonna loop me forever and it's gonna be really awkward. But when you're the survivor, you're like, oh hey, we might be okay. Maybe. Well, they'll probably be okay. We'll probably die. But there's so many changes to the UI that I really like too. Like the fact that before they had like the symbol for each player, and it just showed like a person figure, and then like the injured or the downed, which it still does. But the fact that it kind of shows their character too, it's such a minor thing. Like ordinarily you should just remember in your head. But honestly, I just don't always. So I can just know in my head though immediately, like, okay, that's Dwight, that's this person, you know. And the ticks as well to tell you who's dead on hook, who's not, is also very helpful. Because I'm the type of player who usually will try and go save people. Oh, we're in the swamp. I mean, it's a map we're familiar with, it's just not... not the map I was hoping for. Is there a gen on this bridge? Oh! That's unfortunate. Because we still have to repair the same number of gens. DCs happen, they're part of life. It is best, I think, for us when DCs happen right before the match loads in, because then you... One survivor for one gen is usually not like a worth trade, I think, but oh, they totally know where I am. Uh-oh. Oh, it might be good. What is that? Is this that same killer? I'm gonna be really sad if this is the darkness killer. That might have been a perk too. I saw on the right that it showed like a perk thing. That is horrifying. Not a fan. Very much not a fan. But with how much slower the gens feel too, I think it's cool because it makes it feel to me like it... What was that? It actually makes me feel like there's a benefit to teaming up and doing gens instead of having everyone just like go off on their own and do one, because it takes so long to do a gen now that if you're just on your own doing one, it's not as beneficial because it's going to take too long to do. Okay. Isn't this the guy who was like really high rank? Oh, all three of us were right here too. Well... Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Do we... Oh, okay. Time to leave. To be fair, after the Dwight blew that thing up, he skedaddled and the rest of us kind of stayed. And he might have had the right idea. Okay. At this point, unless he loses the killer, I feel like I kind of need to stick around and make sure I can get him off the hook. Because there's only three of us. If one of us dies, we're probably not going to get even two gens and get one person out. But I was really hoping... I don't know if it's just the luck we've been getting, or if it is still DBD is a game that's plagued by connectivity issues. Because even we got popped out of queue once. And like, the plus side to streaming is I know if it is my internet because... the stream would disconnect, you know? Do you think he can see me in this bush? Why is the killer just... Is the killer... Oh. Okay. What? Oh! Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. Wonderful. I'm just gonna... It is definitely the darkness killer, I think. Yeah, I think maybe that must have been a perk. Even so, even if it's just a perk, I don't think that's good for the game. It's really annoying. I think it could have also, to be fair, and maybe it was the map even, I hadn't considered that. There's a number of things that last thing could have been, but... Nope, it's the killer. Dang it. I was hoping it was the perk or the map, maybe, but... Yeah, not a fan. This one actually seems like it's maybe ticking down a bit faster, but... I am going to at least try and finish one gen. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but I have a feeling with an immediate DC against this killer, we might not be looking too hot. Oh, that person was dead on hook. I wonder if the killer can re-teleport back to where I'm at. Because let me tell you, that would be unfortunate. Oh, they're not dead on hook. We need to get over there then. I'm finishing this gen. If it's the last thing I do. And it very well might be... Oh, they gave up. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have... I was planning on heading straight there afterwards. Oh, that makes a really loud honking sound. Okay, then. If he saw me go into this locker or heard it, I am doomed. Wonderful. I was going to head for the guy over there as soon as I was finished with the gen, or hope that the horn on the boat kind of distracted them long enough that our friendo could go get him, but to be fair, we might not have had enough time for that. Okay, well they're over there, so this guy's good to work on that gen. Time to get off the boat. I genuinely forgot that this boat, when you do the gen on it, makes out such a loud noise. Actually kind of scared me a little bit. Okay, so I know the killer was over this way. But I think with just the two of us, we probably don't want to be right next to each other. Okay, he finished that gen. I need to get my rear in gear. Do we do another one on a boat? I don't know if he knows. Oh, he knows where he is. Alright, oh, that's really awkward. I let go right as the skill check popped up. The problem with that is now he knows which direction I'll be coming from to try and help him. But I can't just leave him, I think. Okay. Wonder if he's like the nurse. Because as far as like teleport perks go, I know of like the Gorgon, which puts like the little holes on the ground. Is okay. And the nurse, obviously, you can just teleport. I know there's only two of us, buddy, but please leave. I see you. Hopefully he doesn't see me. He's staring in my direction. I mean, do I just go for it and then try to take a hit for him, I wonder? Because he is literally just... He's backing out of heartbeat range, but still staying close enough that you can 100% see. Yeah. I don't want to let this guy go to half hook, but... Oh, I let him go to half hook, dang it. I'm going to try and take a hit for him, maybe. He's not swinging. Thank you. I was like, I'm trying really hard to take a hit for him. He's coming for me now, but... Oh, there's not a pallet here. Oh. I mean, it's a little bit lame that he's kind of camping a guy when there's... We already started with the DC, but... Oh, hi. Up. Buddy. Buddy? Did he drop me? I'm just genuinely confused what just happened. Maybe I should have taken the time to throw it on the pallet or something. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a second, what? But, yeah, this has been unfortunate. That makes me a little bit sad, though. We started with the DC, and this guy was, camping when there's only 2 people left, and then now he's BMing. That's a little bit, I think a little bit uncalled for. Is he just gonna let us die on the ground? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, that's really mean. Oh, that's what that does. Maybe I should have taken the struggle points, but... I mean, I still have the chance to... Oh, nope, I don't have the chance to 5%. Yeah, this guy is really BMing. That's really toxic, actually. That's okay. This is what we're doing now, huh? Honestly, I just think it's kind of funny, but... Hey, man. If we're gonna be toxic, I'm gonna take my sweet time to die. Although, I'll probably just let it go. I wanted to see, though, if I... Oh, okay. So they changed it so it's just skill checks. I had been wondering about that because I was just mashing. And maybe that was even causing me to go down a little bit faster. Because I'm not taking space at all here. Oh, okay. So I think what it is now is a skill check, but... yeah, that guy is really toxic. Ah, well. That's part of playing the game. I never saw the pink glyph, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Did I even derank for that? I don't think I lost a pip. I lost my item. That's interesting. I wonder if we're still at a rank that you can't derank, though, to be fair. But, yeah, that was an interesting match. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I'm not gonna report him. He was just being toxic. I was gonna see if there was a way to, like... when I saw the thumbs up, thumbs down, that also didn't exist. I thought maybe it would be, like, try not to get matched with this person again. Granted, with the spread of killers to survivors, you probably won't get the same killer again. But, yeah, that guy was absurdly toxic. Oh, I don't know why I went there like I had to claim something. We didn't find the pink glyph. I'm really curious as to what it looks like. Let's play... oh, we do have a tier to unlock. Oh, it's more blood points. Wonderful. Did I collect it? I might... okay, I'm just going to assume I did, and if I didn't, we'll figure that out later. Let's just hop into another one, though. I think we'll play one or two more. Get some points and then put him into a killer. Because I really don't think I had killers very leveled, because I didn't like sitting around for like 5+ minutes to get a match. But we might as well kind of show both sides, you know? And hopefully... I'm missing seeing like one of the OG killers or something. I was kind of hoping to see it. These new killers are really cool to see what they've done with the game. But I thought it would have been kind of nostalgic to see like a Trapper or a Doctor, you know, or Michael. Or I guess the shape it's called in here. But, we'll see. What else do I have? Do I have one to send us to the farm? I think it'd be funny. Unless we, well, it'd be funny unless we were up against, like, a hillbilly. And he just gets the most open map to run through with his, chainsaw. Anyway. I don't know what I want to use, actually. Layers Memorial Institute, Haddonfield. Haddonfield could be fun. Let's try Haddonfield. It's not letting me ready up. Oh, it might have been because we were already like 7 seconds out. That was weird. Anyway. I love how you see we all have med kits. Anyway. I wonder if that's the newest killer too. I didn't see if we just got the same person twice in a row, but I'm not a fan of that killer. It seems like they put it on a pretty decent cooldown, which is good for the whole Darkness 3 thing, but both times they only used it, I think, once in a match. Facing the Trickster. The Trickster slows down when throwing, so great distance with dodging. His recoil makes it harder to hit you from afar. I would assume that means we're fighting whoever the Trickster is. And based on the description, it sounds like it's another ranged killer. Which I can't say I'm too excited about. That actually does not sound like a good time. I used to really like playing the Huntress, though it's fun for the killer when you're ranged. It's horrifying as a survivor. Oh, it's a 4% chance of succeeding now. I swear, the meme always was back in the day that it was a 5%. Would they really have done a 1% base chance nerf on unhooking yourself when you can only do it like twice a match? Survivors were really strong for a long time, but we did get sent to Haddonfield. Now, hindsight being what it is, maybe this wasn't the best map to send us all to, but, you know, I was just like... Let's see a map I actually had played before. Oh, hi, Dwight. How are you, buddy? There's usually a gen, I think, in the tops of these houses. I remember there's one gen a lot of times on this map that you can literally just put one person on, and it's just the dumbest thing. But I wondered. There's so much that I'm sure was also changed. Is there not a gen in this house? Oh. Hold up. What is that sound? Oh my goodness! Oh, the killer didn't jump down after me. We gotta go. Oh no. I really hope he didn't see me. Oh, hey! That's unfortunate. I'm a little surprised he ran up into that house, actually. Oh my goodness. I'll buy as much time as I can. Stop! Stop! No! Buddy! See, the problem with a situation like this is it's kind of funny, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to be getting away. Oh, this dude's gonna want me dead after this, though. Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. Listen, they're getting gens done. Oh no. Oh, this is where I die. Oh. They're getting gens done, dude, so I feel like I did my job. Oh, he's gonna hang me in the middle of the street. I'm gonna be visible from like miles away if they come get me. But we bought enough time for 2 gens there. That could have been worse. That was an interesting chase. If I played it well too, I probably could have stalled to get to that pallet there. I hated. I'm really hoping that didn't make him upset enough with me that he'll just face camp me, but that was pretty funny. Okay, so he knows where he is. That is a lot of knives. That guy gets a ton of knives. That's horrifying. Hey guys, thank you. We should go. The killer is literally right there. Killer's... Oh, I was gonna say he's right there. Nice. It's okay, I think he's still chasing the other dude. And I didn't use the pallet because I messed it up, so this pallet's still here to protect us. Anyway. Okay, I think... Yeah, the killer's out there. Let's go into this house and see if there's a... Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Okay, so he just hit the guy that was just crouching by the car there. I wonder why he stayed there. Might have been just trying to keep like a sight line on the killer or something. Is there not a... I swear. I think I hear a gen. I might just be dumb. There's one right there. I mean, it's in the middle of the road, but it's at the end of the street. Oh. Well then. The connection there wasn't the best, so I can't say I'm super surprised. Match server unavailable. I did lose the item, which is unfortunate. I gained a pip. Okay, so genuinely, what I think it's doing, I do not think it's me. Because if it's giving me a pip, you'd think if I was the one just DCing, it'd penalize me. So if I'm getting a pip, I did lose my, like, item. It could be, you know, I genuinely am curious. It's one of those things that I won't know unless I played with someone else, you know? But, oh, we're locked for 5 minutes. But I don't think that was me. We had a little bit of lag there, but... That's a little bit unfortunate. Does it lock me here for a second? It does. Okay. Well, I am probably going to... I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back since we have 4 minutes to wait. That's really confusing. Because it gave me a pip. What I'm confused about is that it gave me a pip, but it took my item. But it gave me a matchmaking penalty. I wonder if that's how they tried to balance it, because I obviously am not pulling the plug on my connection, because I'm still streaming. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, I might look that up on my second monitor real quick. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, let me look this up real quick, because it makes sense, too, that it would be an increasingly high, like, matchmaking penalty, too. I understand that, but still. Let me see. Yeah. What do you like killers divided? People are saying that queue timers for killers is really long, which isn't surprising to me. Yeah, I really don't know. That's strange. If we play a couple killer games and it happens, then we know, obviously, something's going on our end, but that is unfortunate. Let's play one more Survivor game, then we'll try queuing as killer. I don't know how long it'll take. Because even just looking at stuff there, people are saying killer queue time can be up to like 10-15 minutes, as recent as 2022. Yeah, that really is weird. Because we've done like Overwatch streams too. We did 2 7+ hour Overwatch streams and didn't DC at all from any game. Ever. In fact, we really didn't even ever have a lag spike the past couple weekends. So I really, and on top of the stream still being up, I really don't think it's on my end. But at the same time, I understand it's probably not easy for the game to tell. So, who knows? Start the tribe. This is the one that always messes me up. I swear I do this and the killer just books it across the map even though they can't see it. Let's do it anyways. Why not? I'm curious. But there's all sorts of weird things. Like, the one thing that I'm still tripping up on is we got a pip out of that. Which, it's weird because we lost our item and add-ons. And we got a 5-minute queue timer there. But we got a pip. You know? But I'm worried because if it happens again, you would assume the queue timer goes up, you know? And I don't ever want to be at a point where I'm like streaming and I'm just sitting there for like 10 minutes. That's why I was worried about queuing for killer, actually. But let's do one more Survivor game, then we'll see how it is as a killer. Because overall, I'm having a pretty good time. We've died a couple times. I mean, we've only escaped once, but despite that, we've been getting progress on rank because we've been helping people a lot. So, not too bad. Not too bad. The new killers, though, they're scary. They are. That last one, it looked to me like the Huntress on steroids, honestly. I mean, he was throwing like 10 knives at once. It said secret, but then it showed it. I would assume that just shows it to the other survivors. But I'm willing to bet if I do this and immediately go to the mastermind, can bound twice, causing both injury and infection. Heal infection with first aid sprays found in supply crates. Okay. So I don't know if that's the boxes that we're looking for, like where you get items, or if there'll just be supply crates around, like similar to what happens with the pig. You would assume it'd be one of the two. I wonder if he has any range attacks or anything like that. I know there's the guy with the gun. I'm actually dreading showing up against that killer, because that would be pretty scary. Sorry, just the DCs are really on my mind because, like, OBS even gives you, like, a monitor of what your stream health is and stuff, too, and it's been bright green the entire time. Like I said, I know I'm not cutting out or anything, but it's weird because I'm pretty sure DBD does have dedicated servers now. I don't know if that was always the case, but I do remember for a long time the servers were really, really rough. But I would never intentionally DC. So, we'll see. Alright, the Garden of Joy. We started with another survivor. We started with 3 survivors. Guess we're doing this gen. That means 3 of us started as far from the killer as possible, which is hysterical, actually. I wonder if we'll have time, even if the killer just sprints across the map, to finish the gen with 3 of us. Well, he found the Kate, so that poor Kate is probably not in for a good time, because all of us are over here. I do wonder, too, if they made skill checks less frequent, because I feel like I don't get them very often. The killer is all the way over there. We're in this corner of the map, looks like. I think... Let's make our way over here and maybe get on one of the middle gens. I wonder if there's one in the house. Because so much time I feel like when there is one in a building like that, that's just in the center of the map. That's going to be the one that's dangerous to do. So, if we can get that even just partially progressed... There's the basement. That's a good thing. Looks like this guy actually shook the killer, too. They're self-healing. I could go try and heal them, but I don't want to... kind of... Oh, wow, they already self-healed. I was say I don't want to... It'll be easier to spot 2 people. I didn't want to run over there and potentially get the killer tracked back on them after they escaped. Well, the killer is around this area. I thought for sure there would be a gen in here, but I don't see one. Oh, wow, okay. Let's drop down. Alright, that's interesting. I really like the design on the outer edge of this map, though. I wonder what it's from. Uh-oh. Was I seen? Oh my good lord in heaven. Well, I was seen now. I did. No, 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 no! Woo! Oh, okay. Maybe if I just stay here, we'll be okay. Oh. That's convenient. Is that a totem? Oh, no. Just stay still. If I stay very still, he can't see me. Huh. Well, sometimes you just gotta say something for it to come into belief, huh? But seriously though, I have no idea where the gens are. Is that a gen right there? No, okay. He was chasing someone else, and then I just ran straight through his line of sight like an idiot. That's pretty funny. Surprised we already have 2 gens done, though. I didn't think anybody brought a toolbox, from what I saw. This must be the thing where you get, like, the antidote or whatever it was saying. Is a gen here? Uh-oh. Alright, where's the killer? Okay. Let's get on our way. I'm hoping... Okay, I'm hoping that means he might go there. And we'll be okay to get this gen a good distance. It really does feel like by yourself, with or without a toolbox nowadays, doing a solo gen takes a very long time. Which I think is correct. I think for a long time you could just gen rush really, really hard, and it was rough for killers. There's a totem right there. This locker would be probably the worst place to hide, I feel like. Because it would be so obvious that you're there. Hopefully they don't run this way. Okay, it looks like she's running away, so we should be able to finish this gen. Even if she gets knocked down instantly, I think we have more than enough time to get down to 1 gen. Seems like she's running away pretty well. Alright. Yeah, she's definitely looping the killer right now. I just saw her hop over about it. I don't know if anyone else is working on a generator right now, but I feel like once we... Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. In that case, we should probably get the... Oh, there's next door right here. We should probably just get the exit door open and then see if we need to save someone. Because we're right next to one of them. Oh. Okay, well, I think we all had the same idea. I don't know if I go open up the other door or what's the play here. Uh-oh. Because they've got the door open. Oh. I really don't want to just leave this person. Where is he? Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I'll take a hit for him. But let's just go. Let's just go. I was gonna come back and take a hit for him if the killer, showed up, but I guess we just leave. Huh. That was a strange match. Did he just leave his toolbox for him? That's a little bit BM. That was a strange match. That was a really strange match. I still haven't seen this glyph. I have no idea what it looks like. I didn't even gain a point. That was such a fast match because I didn't do anything. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm so sorry. I thought it would be funny. Who was it? Must have been the guy that left him the toolbox. Yeah, that was a strange match. I literally didn't even do anything. We didn't even pip up. Anyways, let's see how long it takes to get a killer lobby. I'm probably not going to do too well, but... Looks like I was playing Legion. I was level 6. Let me see. It doesn't show you, it looks like, immediately what level you were, but... I don't think I ever played the Trapper. So it's level 3 on the Trapper, so maybe not. I was level 7 on the Wraith. The Wraith is probably who I started out with. I was never a big fan of the Hillbilly. Yeah, I never played the Hillbilly on this account, at least. Nurse I never played. I was terrible at Nurse. Nurse is like one of those killers that, if you're really good, it's horrifying. I did play the Huntress. If you're good at the Nurse, it's horrifying. If you're bad at the Nurse, it's the most painful thing you've ever seen. What have we got? Deerstalker. Okay. Deerstalker's good for not losing survivors that are on the ground, but I don't know how. Whispers, okay. I don't know how helpful Whispers are on the Legion, but we'll maybe try and get into a lobby as the Legion. Let's just spend what blood points we have on it, though. Insidious. Standing still gets you the undetectable. I feel like that's not something we'll use on the Legion either. But a perk is better than no perk, you know? What have we got? Effective struggling. Okay, that could be helpful. I feel like there's always a hook close enough for the most part, but it never hurts to make sure. The entity has woken up. What have we got? Jolt. Putting a survivor in the dying state with a basic attack calls all generators in a 32... Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. To explode. Hex Thrill the Hunts. For each totem, you get 10% more blood points. Survivor cleansing and blessing speed. Okay, that I don't actually think is that helpful. I think totem perps can be really, really fun. But I don't imagine that you'll really get a whole lot out of it. It's going to give it to me anyways. I'm going to take everything else and see if it can... Okay. Yeah, that feels like one of those perks that you probably use to protect other totems too, you know? And it gave me it again. I do wonder what the chances are. Obviously, since I haven't played much Killer, I don't have a whole lot of just general perks to unlock. But, yeah. What do we got? Distressing. Terror rate is increased. I don't know if I actually mind my terror rate being increased. It's not good for certain characters, but I don't think it's bad for others. What do we got? Iron Grasp? I could go for Iron Grasp. Looks like we won't be able to get another perk, so we'll have to check out all we have. We obviously had much fewer points in Killer than in Survivor. But I did expect that going into things. Oh, we got our 4th perk slot. Do we even have 4 perks? Whispers. I like the idea of Whispers. I do, actually. No one escapes death. Is this the one that lets you... Exegates are part of the whole... They get exposed, you get extra movement speed. Oh, okay, that's the one with the... Okay. Oh, we can't get it. I probably would just go for Whispers here. So what do we have? Any generator within a range of 96 meters of being repaired by 2 or more survivors is highlighted. That's good. That lets me know if they're rushing a specific gen. I open lockers faster. Survivors who exit lockers. Okay, that could be helpful. What's up we got? Deer Stalker. I really don't think that'll be that helpful, even as Legion. So we have Whispers. Recuperate faster upon missed attacks. Except for no cooldown for missing basic attacks when you're... Oh, okay. That's somewhat helpful. If they're trying to body block you. The auras of survivors who are healed. Ooh. Supernatural. Distressing, Thrill to Hunt, Iron Grasp. I'm thinking either Iron Grasp or Whispers. I'm going to go with Whispers just because I am worried about detection. Because I feel like a lot of times I miss stupid things in other games. Imagine in a first-person killer game when people are trying to actively hide from you, you know? Afflicted with blindness, okay. Survivors who himself met a deep wound are inflicted with hemorrhage until fully healed. Oh, okay. Might as well take some of these because I don't play Killer very often. Killer Instinct Detection Range. Sure. Let's try this. I don't know how long it'll take for us to get a match. I probably could have done like my loadout while we were waiting. Because I would imagine that Killer probably takes a long time to get into a match. Yeah, progression. Purchase characters can same perks from the Shrine of Secrets. Iridescent shards are not capped. But I remember way back in the day when DBD first came out, it was super fun. I remember watching like YouTubers where they would save up max blood charge, which for a while was only like 500k, and then I think they upped it to like 1 million, and I wonder if they've upped it again afterwards. They've capped at 2 million now. But you would see like those YouTubers that would put all of those capped points into a killer and then show them immediately and stuff. Like, lots of fun stuff. I do wonder how long this is going to take. We could... Oh, we didn't select the challenge. I don't know if we have to pop out of queue to select the challenge, so I'm probably not going to worry about it. Because I would really rather not... I kind of just showed my friends list for a second there. I do not want to back out of queue if it's already going to take a long time to get into one. What do we got? Auric cells. Pursuing full office Auric cells. Huh. I mean, I had some Auric cells, so maybe I did spend a little bit of money on this game at one point. That might have been how I got Legion. Because I remember the very last time I did return to the game just for a little bit, it was when Legion had just been added, and I was like, oh, that's super cool. I wonder if I have cosmetics or anything. Frosty Eyes. So apparently I played during the winter event. Honestly, though, this queue... I mean, we're still waiting on one more person. This queue didn't feel as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take a really long time to get into one. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll play a few games of Killer. I don't anticipate doing very well. In fact, I'm also unranked, but... I mean, I'm 100% certain this is like the lowest rank you can be because we haven't played in so long. And we just lost a Survivor. Let's see, Killer grade. It's reset on the 13th of every month. I wonder how far back it resets. Because I think you just lose a little bit of progress, but I'm not sure. Old Man Gamer 12. It's pretty funny. Some people come up with the funniest names. Unfortunately, we're gaining people at... That is a rank. Oh. Why do I feel like I'm going to get dumpstered? We have at least 4 survivors. I don't think this is going to go well for me. I have perks at least. I'm not a fresh killer, but like 6, 8, 14, and 30? The average in the games we've been playing Survivor has been like 2. Oh boy. Well, we'll have to see. They all have medkits too. I feel like I'm going to suffer. Much in the same way as that last poor killer did. Because seriously, that last game, I felt bad for that killer. I didn't do anything. Like, I literally just kind of existed. And they did everything. One person, I think, looped the killer for almost the entire time. Like, it was kind of crazy, actually. I'm trying to remember what exactly it is Legion does. I think if I hit someone twice while I'm sprinting or something like that, it doesn't... It, like, knocks me out of it. I also do think, though, that, Can I still vault pallets as this killer? Achievement unlocked. Apt killer. I would assume that's for just going into a match with 4, you know, perks. Which really does show how little killer I used to play, but I really didn't play killer very often. I thought it was fun, I just did not enjoy the long queue times. When you consider a Survivor, we've basically been insta-queuing. Whereas this killer, it's been taking a hot second. Just not my favorite. Survivor sacrifice. Oh, yeah. He's showing us tips. I do read through these perks sometimes, because I know, as the Survivor especially, it'll tell you sometimes what killer you're placing. But, on others, it doesn't always. But I just think Legion's really fun. I don't know if they're still very good. I remember on release, everyone hated Legion. But just a killer that can sprint to me is really fun. Of the killers I own, though, I might play Wraith. Maybe a game or two. I don't anticipate killing all 4 survivors in a single game. And I won't face camp. I'll probably stay in the general area. But I don't like to camp. I just feel really bad for people. Because it's just not fun for the... It's one of those, like, it's not really fun to do. And it really stinks to be that one guy who's getting face camped, you know? And at the end of the day, I just don't like doing that. Why do... Is there always an obsession, I wonder? I think my whispers just turned on, but I don't see anyone. Oh, I see someone. Hey, buddy. Hello. How are you? Oh. That was interesting. Where did she just go? I don't remember if this is the killer that I shouldn't be going into frenzy when someone's already injured. Huh. That was interesting. There's a gen over there. How do I pick them up? Space. Okay. I believe it does highlight all the hooks. This is a hook right here, and there's someone over that way. That's being highlighted, so I think that means there's at least 2 people on it, too. Why did I do that? That's awkward. They should be able to pull that other survivor off, though. Yeah, there we go. Aw, dang. I thought I could get to him in time. Let's just get rid of this pallet. We should probably kick the gen, too. So Nurse is calling lets us see if survivors are healing super close nearby, which they already healed that guy. Wow. Oh, hey, dude. Was I not supposed to hit him again? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I've tried to play that mind game before, too. I try not to focus too hard on any one survivor, too. Like I said, I just know it stinks for people when that happens. Oh, he just DC'd. Which there was someone in this direction. Do you think it's possible? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Wonder why I DC'd too, because that was the only time I've hooked him. What the? Oh. okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I wonder if I started that soon, because clearly if I do it too soon, I kind of go into like a weakened state for a second. No! You're kidding! Oh, I didn't do that right. Oh, I'm surprised I still got that hit off. I thought I missed. It seems like I'm supposed to use Frenzy, though, before I, you know, have really hit them. Oh my gosh. I need to be better about backing up before that happens. Oh, hey. Is this someone else? Oh, this is someone else. Alright, at least hit him. We're getting the pallets out the way, too. I am eating the pallets, so maybe I need that perk from way back when that lets you, take, like, less knockback when you get hit. Because I am literally just eating these pallets to the face. Alright, so this is the, gen that they've done. There's a hook over here. Hopefully I can make it to there. I think I should be good. So there was still somebody probably in the general area of the building. What's interesting, too, is I can't see the ticks for, like, how many times I've hooked each person. Obviously, I should keep that in mind as the killer, but I do find that interesting that it doesn't show me. Is there someone on this direction? Oh, okay. I should probably turn around. If I see both of them, I'll try and go for the guy that isn't already injured, though, because, like I said, I don't want to just... Oh, well. I'm so sorry, dude. Wait. I thought that was a person for a second. Oh. Hi, Meg. I'm sorry. If I saw both of you, I was going to go for the other person, but... Unfortunately, I only see you. I feel bad because this person's dead on hook and they had someone rage quit, but... Oh, and there they go. I just feel bad. Because at that point, if I'd seen both of them, like I said, I would have gone for, whichever person hadn't already been hooked. That way they didn't have to get focused, but... Wasn't really a good option at the time. Okay, so this shit's been worked on, but it's not done. Oh. What? Is that a thing now? Oh, it's a flashlight. That actually did scare me. That means there's someone right here. I didn't even see them. The heck? It said flashlight evasion, but... I'm actually genuinely confused about that one. I didn't even... Huh. I hate to just leave that area if there is someone there, but I don't want to just stick there if someone's there too. Let's see. So there's this gen, which doesn't look like it's been worked on. Okay, are they working on this one? Doesn't seem like it. This one's been worked on. Have I not kicked this one? I thought this one was already done. That makes me think it's either they're back on this one or it's this one over here. Okay. I wonder where they are. Because this is the kind of point where I think the best I can really do is patrol the gens, but they haven't gotten back on this one. Huh. I could look for crows too, I suppose. Oh, hey. I feel like I'm not really using my ability to the fullest, but... I wonder why he stood still for a second there. Oh, I missed. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry. Alright, I have no idea where the last person is. If the last person gets the hatch, that's fine. Yeah. I would still consider this a pretty decent killer game. So there's 3 gens that need to be done. I'll leave the area so that... Wait, what? Oh. I was about to say I'll leave the area so that they don't have to, I was about to leave the area so that they'd have a chance to pull him off, and he just did it when I was still right here. I wonder why he did that, because I was legitimately about to leave the area. I picked him right up in front of the pallet, but I don't think the other guy's here. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna leave and let him pick him up, but he just kind of did that. Alright, well, we know he's in this area. I see the scratch marks. Did he run towards the... My ability to track as a killer is... Oh, there he goes. If I see both of them, it's kind of hard to tell them apart aside from the fact that one of them's injured, but like I said, I don't want to just... Is this the injured one? No, this is the fresh one. Okay, let's go for this guy. Let the other one have a bit of fresh air, you know? Hey. I think he tried to mind game me. Hey. Alright. So last guy got heal off. But we do get to put this one in the basement. That one has a full hook. I will leave the area, like I was saying. Just get out the way so that the other person has a chance to save them. I think I hear someone, but I don't know if that's the person in the basement. Alright, I'll just run around the gens though. If they get him off the hook, we'll obviously sprint back, but... Okay, well... There you go. Oh, they got out of the basement pretty fast, actually. And they healed really fast. I'm actually really surprised about that. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry. Are we doing this chase again? I'm sorry, buddy. I think this guy's dead on hook. No, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, actually, because that means I didn't focus on the guy who was dead on hook. Gives him a bit more of a chance, too. And it means that, too, the longer this match goes, the more likely it is that they also don't derank. You know? Well, obviously the people that rage quit probably deranked, but, you know. But I will be all the way over here so he can get him off, but then it's last chance for both of them. So they're going to have to keep that in mind. I mean, is he going to rescue him? Buddy? I'll go over here. I wonder if he's found the hatch. That would be kind of messed up. We just found the hatch and he was waiting for his friend to die. Because I'm on the other side of the map. Like, he's free to do that. He didn't rescue him. That really makes me think he's found the hatch. I have no idea where it is. This is the point, though, where it's just a game of cat and mouse who can find the hatch first. I'm trying to hear for it. I know it makes like a super distinctive sound. Oh, is that them right there? I think I just saw... Oh, yep. Maybe don't let him know I'm on to him, but... Oh, hey. Oh, he got the hatch. Nice. That's fine. I had wondered, because it seemed a little bit odd that he didn't save his friend. But that was a pretty decent match, I think. I got 2 pips off that. Very nice. I don't feel like I was using the actual, like, strength of Legion to the fullest. But, I do enjoy playing Killer. It just is a longer queue, for sure. I really thought I was going to get Dumpster that match, so I looked at all of their, like, prestige levels, and I was like, I don't think this is going to go up for me. As far as other killers I could play, though, I didn't know I had the Pig. The Shape could be fun. The Shape just has a weird playstyle. Trapper's a weird one. Because I feel like most of the time I'm literally just running around and hoping people run into my traps. You can put him in good spots and try to hurt him into it, but I was never good at that. Wraith is usually pretty rough. Let's see. Let's play a game of the Huntress. I don't know if I'll be able to hit anyone. But we could play, you know? Thrill the Hunt, okay. We are getting noticeably less. I mean, I know we are also using blood point things a fair amount of time too, but we are getting noticeably less blood points for a match as a killer as well. And that's part of the nice thing about playing Survivors. You get a ton. Bitter Murmur unlocks potential in one's aura reading. Each time a generator is fully repaired, survivors will be revealed for 5 seconds. Ooh, okay. That's actually really cool. I know I should probably just upgrade one killer, but part of what's fun for me on games is being able to do everything. So unlocks potential in one's aura. I really didn't use Nurse's Calling now that I think about it. I tried to, but I don't think I ever actually like made use of that. You know, what have we got? Thrill the Hunt, Insidious, probably won't use. Territory Imperative. I think we might try when using a skill check. Each time this goes some power. Okay. Bitter Murmur. Which one was the one we just got, though? Repair? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We'll just try these two. So, Survivor's Auras are revealed when they enter the basement, which I don't think will happen super often, and then that. Add-ons we could take. Start with an extra Hatchet. Hatchet inflicting incapacitated? Oh, okay, that's pretty neat. They probably won't heal within 10 seconds, but we'll do that. Let's get into this. I have a bad feeling that I'm probably going to miss all of my Hatchets, but we gave ourselves an extra one, so that should help. Honestly, though, that queue time wasn't too bad. Based on what I was looking up, I was really expecting queue times to be like an absurd amount of time every time you went. The big downside, I think, with the Huntress, though, is I'm pretty sure she was supposed to have one of the lowest base speeds because she was a ranged killer. So if I miss my Hatchets, it's going to take me a long time to hunt people down. Like a pretty hefty amount of time. But we'll see how this goes. I remember this character also had the weird, like, humming thing which affected it, but I'm thinking about it, and I really didn't use, like, Whispers very often, and I didn't use Nurse's Calling. I thought Nurse's Calling would be really helpful, and maybe it would be on more congested maps with, like, houses and stuff, but I didn't use, like, either of those perks last time as Legion. So, we'll see. So we have the one that shows, so basically we're shown if they complete a generator or if they enter the basement right now, which helps with tracking, which is overall one thing I really struggle with. I know you should probably have a balance of perks, but I think like 3 of the perks we had on Legion last time were dedicated toward just finding people. So we'll see how this goes. Could be interesting. We're on the Autohaven Wreckers. This is a map I actually do know. That's nice. Alright then. Let's see if we miss all of our Hatchets. Mostly at the start, honestly. I just listen for a gen being done. I thought I saw some movement here. Yeah, there's someone over there. Hey, dude. Is this guy still... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get him, dang. Ah. Okay, nice. I wonder if there's an obsession every game. I thought in the past it had to be... Where is he? Wait, what? Did he... What the... Oh. I just wasted some time. I couldn't figure out where he was. Where's a hook? There's one over here. There was someone else over here, though, for sure. How many hatches do we have? We have 4. Looks like this gen was being worked on a fair bit. Oh, never mind, I'm a moron. Oh, there they go. I was gonna go patrol gens, but that also works. I don't know if they meant to do that, but I've done that before. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to focus you, but you were just kind of the first person I saw. Oh, nice. That's an interesting perk. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for this person. I hear someone running around, yeah. I don't know if this person knows that I can see them. Huh. Nice. They've already gotten 2 gens done though, which is a little bit scary. I need to open up a closet and get more hatchets too. Here we go. Alright, they got him off the closet though. Not the closet, the hook. So there's at least 2 people this way. How do I... Oh! That's cool. Oh, hey, dude! Oh. Oh, that's awkward. That'll work. That guy did a good job of juking. Oh, what a snipe! I did. I did in fact see you. Just so we're both aware. Oh, I missed. Not that though. Alright, so these are the 2 I hadn't knocked down yet, I think. I'm gonna go grab this guy. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, I got blinded. Don't know what that was. Maybe I should just pick someone up, huh? Wait. Oh, there he is. I wonder if that's a perk or a flashlight. I can hear someone nearby. Oh, what? What are these people? What are they doing? I am more than willing to just, like, walk away and let some of these guys, like, pick each other up, and they're just pulling them off the hook immediately. Like, they just, like, killed each other with that. I don't know why. Okay, so there's someone that way. Alright, I didn't see the exposed thing. Ooh, missed that snipe. Ooh. And I missed that. I got him that time though. Just took a few tries. Alright, there's a hook over here. I think I hear something. Yeah, I hear him. That must have been the guy who was flashlighting. Where did he just go? Oh. Wait. Oh. Well, I know he's right here, so I don't want to, like, leave, but... Yeah. I feel bad because I would absolutely just let these guys pick each other up if they would just not, like, if they'd wait for half a second. There's someone next to me. I'll let him dehook. Oh, didn't get that. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused, because I think I showed from, like, the first couple things, too, that I was willing to just run away. You know, I'm gonna leave so that they can, like, not... even rescue each other, but, like... There you go. I'm just confused. I was going to the opposite side of the map, and they kept just pulling each other off. There you go. So 2 of them are dead on hook, though. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Nice, that's one. Pick him up. Yeah, I do think I could have technically played this more effectively just by staying in the area with the way they were playing, because I could have made sure those 2 died instantly and not had to worry about anything else, but like I said, I just feel bad doing stuff like that. It doesn't feel very sportsmanlike. I see one person out there. They are both injured too, so that has to be kept in mind. Oh, hey. Oh, that was close. Hey, dude. Oh, he has like firecrackers or something. Interesting. Anyway, where's the hook? There's a hook right here. Alright, time to find the last person, or the hatch. Whichever comes first. I have no idea where the hatch is, actually, but this gen's almost done. I don't think any of them had self-heal either, which is a little bit odd. Because that's generally something I feel like you see quite a bit. Oh, hey. Well, there they are. Hello? I hear him grunting. Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh. I feel like I landed a good number of hatches at the start, and then I missed like all of the rest of them. Kind of like that, yeah. I'm just gonna go for the lunge. There we go. Nice. We got a 3 kill then a 4 kill though. That's not bad for the first time playing killer in like a very long time. I will take it. That overall went pretty well. I'm just confused as to why they kept pulling each other off the hook right next to me, because I was very clearly running to the other side so that they had the chance, you know? Because no one likes to play against a camping killer. But, they just kept doing it, so I was like, oh. I don't really have a choice then. It's one of those, like, like when the guy was running around the poor dude that was struggling on the hook, I was like, I can't just leave you, you know? I don't want to... Huh. Oh, this is the survivor challenge, that's why I need a killer challenge. I wonder how you... Oh, okay. Hit a survivor with your weapon 10 times. Can I do a survivor challenge at the same time? Oh, that's probably what I should have done from the start, to be fair. What other killers do we have? The pig could be fun. I think she puts like the trap on people's head, which is funny. Let's just try a few different killers, why not? In every match, we could just put in a, you know, point or two into whatever killers we have. Of course, it means if we just get dumpstered as killer, we won't have as many, you know, perks to work with. But hopefully, I don't know if we can get to level 5. I don't think we had quite enough, because that would give us a second perk. Oh, we might be able to. Oh, wow. I'm a little bit surprised about that, actually. Let's stick with that. Ready up to see if it puts us in here. The pig has 3 personal perks. So what have we got? Nurse is calling. That really wasn't that helpful for me. Unlocks potential. Any regressing generator will be highlighted by a white aura. Oh, okay. That's good if I'm hitting generators. Scourge Hook. 4 random hooks are changed in Scourge Hooks. You'll see their auras. Again, 10% faster entity if you're not. That actually matches my playstyle. Because I don't like the camp survivors. Unrelenting. I don't think people really sabotage hooks anymore. Okay, make your choice. So that's if they rescue someone, they're exposed. And they scream as well, but if I'm at least far away. Let's grab Unrelenting. What do we have? Kill the last survivor by your hand. That's good if we get to the last survivor. Bonus blood points, bonus blood points, bonus blood points. Let's just get this bonus blood points for now. Modification of reverse bear traps. That makes it nearly impossible to recover. Reverse bear traps inflict exhausted. Okay, that's interesting. Increases ambush attack, charge speed, decrease. Okay, I like that. Oh. We'll get a sec. I think as a survivor, it makes sense to do your loadout first. As a killer, I think it takes long enough to get into a game that you kind of just want to take a second to do it. Will inflict deep wound. So if they fail a jigsaw skill check, I doubt they'll fail a jigsaw speed check, to be fair. I mean, I can't say I haven't done it, but I wouldn't want to rely an entire perk on that. Anyway, I believe, so the pig I know has like the traps you can put on, and I believe I can crouch, and when I crouch, yeah, you're undetectable. You move slightly slower, but you get a dash. Which could be really cool, actually. The pig's one of those killers that always scares the crud out of me. Same thing with like the Wraith. Like you can kind of see them both, obviously. But every now and then you see that little blur, or like the crouching pig come out of a corner, and it is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Like, it gets me every time. Even when like I'm looking at the angle they're coming from, I just see a little crouching pig come around, and I'm like, that's not okay. Calm standing slightly increases the distance between... Oh, okay, that could make my life harder. Increases the distance between hooks. Could be interesting. I believe, though, honestly, I don't kill people. I obviously hadn't played the pig before, but I feel like you don't see people die to the traps very often. It's more just that it stalls them from doing anything else. Which is kind of what it's for. I mean, if people really ignore it, yeah, it'll kill them, but... You know, given that it's like paused when they're chased and stuff, it just doesn't usually pose a threat. It's actually, I feel, if you have one long enough, you know, when the doors are open, it's annoying for them because then they have to not only get rescued, but they have to get the cage off their head. Which is pretty interesting stuff. Uh-oh. Oh. A player disconnected from the match. Do I have a queue timer? If I have a queue timer, I'm going to be really sad. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. I was really worried that that was me. That kind of answers the question, though, that it probably wasn't me. But you never know. I wonder what... I don't think you start with any, like, customizables. I have a holiday cheer. What's that? Oh, it puts it on the hook. That's kind of funny. I must have played during, like, a Christmas event at one time. I'm pretty sure that must have been the last time I booted it up. And I think I remember because it was even in, like, the Blood Web. There was, like, a party popper or something like that. And it was, like, hooking people on specific hooks or repairing certain generators was, like, worth more blood points. But I do think this was a good time with the blood point rush and everything to play some DBD. Even if I never play it for a long time again. The connectivity issues, it's only happened twice so far this stream in 3 hours. Which is, you know, not as bad as it used to be. I used to remember connectivity being a huge problem in DBD, especially when people could just pull the plug on their router. Because people did that a lot. Like I said, I never did because I wasn't good enough to be at, like, I mean, I wasn't very good at the game, and I'm still not, obviously. But I was just never that type of person. But I know people who got to, like, really, really high ranks. I heard that was really, really rampant because it becomes very important for them to keep their rank. And it's nice to be a high-ranking game, don't get me wrong, but it's just not important enough to me to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna DC. It doesn't feel sportsmanlike to me or anything like that. So I kind of get why they added, like, queue timers and ways to kind of circumnavigate that. I still just think it was weird that I got a pip those 2 times, but I still had a queue timer. One was like 30 seconds, one was like 5 minutes. Because if you get a pip, that over everything would suggest that it wasn't me that DC'd. But, and I might need to turn my mic down. I'm seeing occasionally it spikes really hard. When I changed my PCs, I used the exact same settings for OBS, and it actually wasn't doing the same volume. So, hopefully, different things. I tested a few recordings hoping that it would be pretty good. But I've never seen that on this mic before. Anyway. Increase the chance to be sent to the Forsaken Boneyard. I didn't see what the other 2 does. One of them was probably mine, granted. But, yeah, let's see how this goes. DBD is one of those games that if you can get 5 people together, it's so much fun to play in a custom lobby. Because I feel like there's less salt when you're with friends, just in general in any game. Sometimes, well, depends on who you're playing with, but you know. And then you can just have a good time, mess around with each other. No one's worried about, like, ranking up or ranking down. Like I said, that doesn't really bother me. No one likes to lose, I think, but, like, overall, if I have, like, a bad game or 2, it doesn't bother. Like we saw with Overwatch, like, it was getting to me when we were having, like, really ridiculous matches. When we needed one more win to get up our last, our last thing so I could end the stream, and we had, like, 3 teams in a row that would, like, win fights and then just rush forward to spawn. It made me really sad. I've never seen this map, but this looks like it was the one that they put the offering towards. So it's control for crouch, okay. I do move quite a bit slower. Not as slow as I thought, but we also had that add-on that made us, like, crouch and uncrouch a little bit faster. This map is really bright. In all honesty, I don't think that's ideal for this character. Oh. Well, that answers where some people are. Oh, that's not what I thought was going to happen. That's awkward. That's really unfortunate for them, though. Somebody messed up the skill check, and 3 people were on it. Was there somebody on that gen? Oh my gosh, I think there was someone on that gen and I didn't even see him. That's really funny. So I think I have to hold the button for that. think I hear someone over here. Oh no, that might just have been the clown box itself. They've already healed. This isn't looking too hot. What was that? Okay, I don't hear anyone repairing that one. Alright. Let's chase this survivor around. I don't know if it's worth it to try and crouch, especially with our increased crouch speed, and then, you know, redo it, but... Nice. Okay, we got someone at least. Yeah, I think at this point there is just an obsession no matter what, which I do find really interesting. I should have put a... Why didn't I put a trap on her head? I'm an idiot. This gen's almost done. Maybe I should have taken that perk that was like shows you when someone kicks the gen, because that could have been really good. Is he leading me right back to her? That's kind of messed up. Oh, I was gonna say. The problem I'm having with the pig right now is it feels like I kind of have no choice but to just chase them around, which relying on bloodlust I don't ever think is what you want to do. This is a really cool design map though. I actually really like this. You got a gen done? Hey, dude. I had a feeling that was what's going to happen. So they've got 2 gens done. Alright, what's the trap button? Attach trap. There we go. Alright, they saved Feng Min. Very nice. Yeah, this I actually don't think is going too well, but having him on a hook all the way up here could be good. Looks like they got this one done, yeah. One thing I've noticed about DBD since coming back that I don't know, somehow I just didn't notice before is like how important sound is. I'm not quite getting the timing on pig slash though, for sure. Okay, this is where 2 of them are. Maybe I shouldn't have followed. I should have maybe followed Dwight because I've already hooked her. Oh, I missed. Where did she just go? Did I just lose her? Oh wow, I'm terrible. Oh, there she is. I probably should have followed Dwight, though, since I've already hooked Feng Min. I just didn't even think about it. Hey. I do think they got her before she hit, halfway on the hook, though, so I think she's okay. Okay, and they got Dwight off. Okay. Let's put a trap on her head. They healed him, so he's probably still up there, relatively speaking. Yeah, I think they're still up in that direction. Oh, hey! Oh. They've already broken the pallet up here. I'm a little surprised they're going up here. As long as I don't break... I actually kind of like that. Oh, I didn't get him. What? That's a little bit unfortunate. There we go. Somebody just mess up a skill check? This is wasting a bit of time, but I'm just going to wait for Bloodlust. There we go. We're getting a little bit faster. That'll work. Was it the most efficient way of doing it? Probably not, but... Alright, where's a hook? Oh, there's... Oh, is there not one right here? Oh, that's awkward. Wow, they've already healed Feng Min up too. I feel like this character, I'm wasting so much time trying to hook people, but... Let's kick this gen. I haven't gotten like anyone with my charge either, which is unfortunate because that's like this character's whole gimmick. Fortunately, well, fortunately for the Dwight, unfortunately for me, is all the gens are on this side. Oh, there they go. I was going to say all the gens that they haven't repaired are on that side, but... Nice, okay, we finally hit someone. Overall, though, can't really say that I think the pig is my favorite killer, but... Ooh, he went back this way. Got him, nice. Hi, Figman. Okay, so she tried to get that, and that was not the correct box for her. Right, so he's halfway. Let's go find Fangman. Well, oh hey. That's really awkward, huh? Oh, I knew it. Don't pull him off. That's messed up. Okay. I don't know why she did that, because he was already... Huh. Might have been because she was dead on hook. I always just feel bad when survivors do that, though. They run straight to the hook and pull someone else off, and I'm like... That's kind of farming them. And there I just hit whoever I could hit first, but... Alright, let's see if we can figure out where they went. Two of them haven't healed up, so... We got that going for us. Yeah, they weren't here. One of them just healed. Okay. Oh, that's where they were. Dang. I went the exact wrong way. I went in a big circle to the wrong gens. Yeah, one of the Dwights isn't healed yet. I still have one trap, too. Oh, yep, they healed up. Hey, buddy. We'll follow this person. I don't think we've chased this person a whole lot yet. Is there? I thought that person was on that gen again, right? Okay, no. I'm confused. I'm confused, but I'm not gonna not hook him, you know? I'll let him try and pick her up. Don't know if he has time, but... I don't know what their plan here is, but... Huh. There is not a hook like anywhere nearby that I can see. Oh, wait, there's one right here. I wonder if she can get off in time. She might be able to. Ooh, especially if she wiggles me into the wall. Oh, nice. Huh. There have been a lot of failed skill checks this game. I'm actually a little bit surprised at that. I feel like most of the games we played Survivor, I failed a couple skill checks, but I feel like other people didn't really. So just the last Dwight. Oh, hey. I mean... Okay, well... I think this guy might be dead on hook. She's dead on hook now. I didn't use my last trap, but... Oh no, he's fine. I wonder where she went. I'd take one last look and then I'll leave. Okay, she healed. She healed really fast, actually. I'll leave so that she can pick him back up. Might as well break this, I guess. So she should have plenty of time to pick him up. I'll start headed back that way as soon as she does, but give him one more chance. Is she not going to... Really? That's kind of messed up. Again, I wonder if she found the hatch, if she's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I was letting you save him. I suppose... I've definitely seen people do that quite a lot, though, in my day. Where did they go? They're both dead on hooks. There's not really a point in using my last trap, actually. Well, let's go figure out which gen they're at. The nice thing is, as long as there's two, even if they find the trapdoor, unless one of them brought a key randomly, it's not like they're gonna escape. Unless one of them dies. This is the gen over here that they were working on earlier now, wasn't it? See if I can hear it. Oh, he took the thing and she couldn't get out. Where did she just go? Oh, there she is. Alright. Well, now Dwight has a chance to get the hook. I mean, get the hatch. Where's the closest hook? Oh, this is the same distance. She might actually get off again. She might have the perk, too, where you wiggle off faster, too, now that I think about it, because it is a Kate. Nope, we got it. Nice. Oh, she's not dead on hook. I kept thinking people weren't dead on hook, so I haven't put the trap on him. Wow, I'm really bad at keeping track of that, aren't I? Oh, hang on. I didn't ever kick that gen. I should go back and kick that gen. This is the basement. Oh. Hopefully they don't run into the building. Well, it'd be good for me, but it would feel kind of bad. They run back towards the gen. And it makes sense. It was the gen that they had the most. I should have kicked it, come back and kicked it immediately, to be fair. That counts as being out of combat? He ran around the door. Oh, we're doing this chase again, huh? Hi, Dwight. Why did I do that? I did. I'm sorry. Alright, you know what? Forget it. We're putting a trap on him. I'm 100% certain now that they're both dead on hook, but I've done this song and dance too many times. We're putting a trap on his head. Alright. Now it's time to go find the Kate. Or the trapdoor. I haven't even seen a trapdoor like this entire game except the last one. Or was it the first game we played as a killer where he barely got out? It's weird because it's like both a blessing and a curse though that this map is so bright. Because I can see them from really far away, but they can see me from far away. It's a little harder for me to jump scare as pig, but... It was close. She got the last gen. Alright. Nice! We got a 3 kill and a 4 kill. Or 3 kill and 2 4 kills. I think, to be fair, at lower levels, Killer is a lot easier to play than Survivors, and I think at higher levels, Killer's supposed to be harder. Because even back in the day when people would always talk about how unbalanced Survivor was, I'm pretty sure, like, lower level Killer still kind of ran rampant. Get a Survivor with the weapon 10 times. We did do that. Huh. But when you consider we escaped one time out of like 7 or 8 games as Survivor, and we've done 2 like pretty much wins. It's kind of just funny. Each challenge generates an invisible purple glyph that leaves a trail of oozes and moves, so you have to commune with it. That's really cool. I never saw this pink glyph. Like, I never saw it. I might as well click it just to see if we see it. But let's maybe play 1 or 2 more games as Killer. Then maybe we'll finish off the stream playing a couple more games as Survivor. I don't want to do another, like, 7+ hour stream today. We've done that the past couple streams with Overwatch, and it's been fun, but it was exhausting. So we played Legion, Pig, and Huntress. We could play Trapper, or we could play, probably Wraith. I kind of want to play Trapper, just to kind of see, you know? We got quite a bit of blood points from that, too, because I think we completed that challenge, so we could kind of see what we could get for Trapper. Transporting bodies. Okay. Huh. Thickening the dark mist could actually be really good, because it make it harder for them to see my, traps. What's this? Ties the entity manifest when your prey attempts to get away. Each time a generator disappears, all windows and vaults are... Oh, okay, that's cool. It's one of those perks that, yeah, it'll only work 5 times a match, but still. Ooh, Brutal Strength. I like Brutal Strength. Because when I eat pallets to the faces, I don't have to spend as much time stunned. Oh, is this one Jolt? Oh, right, I thought that was really cool. I don't think we can... We can! Sick! We can only equip 2 perks, though, so let's take Brutal Strength. What do we got? So moving faster while we're moving a body. I really want to try this, actually. What have we got? Haddonfield. Blood points. All strivers start separated. Let's try this, because that actually makes it easier to find one, you know? Setting a bear trap is silent. Increases bear trap setting speed. Increase the time required to rescue. Okay. Darkens the appearance of bear. Ooh, okay. Just make it really hard for them to see. In my experience, Trapper doesn't always go super well. Because, like, a good Trapper, I feel like, not only puts their traps at a good spot, but then they, like, kind of herd survivors towards them. When I played Trapper, I kind of set down traps and walked into them because I forgot where they were. Even though I get, like, a bright indicator. But look at that, we're already, like, Ash 2. We're, like, Ash 3 after playing twice as many Survivor games. But seriously, though, I do think Killer's easier at lower levels. I think that's just kind of the nature of the game. It does make me wonder, though, because I never got to, like, top, you know. I think it was what the red ranks was when it was 1 through 4 back in the day. I never got there, you know. I think I peaked at, like, 7. Part of it was playstyle. Because obviously, nowadays, I'm terrible at looping Killers. It's been, like, 3 years since I played. And you can probably tell from the start of the stream how rough it was. But part of it's also just the fact that, like, I just always feel bad leaving people behind. And sometimes that's what you have to do. If you want to escape, you gotta be cutthroat sometimes. Like, we've seen people just straight up ditch other people to look for the hatch. You know, and we had other games where, like, we would save people, but then we wouldn't get saved. That didn't happen too often, thankfully, when we played Survivor, but it does happen. I always thought it was funny, too. There's literally, like, a perk for escaping from traps faster, but you never know what killer you have. And it's, like, one of the quote-unquote beginner perks, because it made more sense back when there was only, like, 3 or 4 killers. But when they give you a perk specifically for, you know, for that, and then you just can't even use it. Just funny stuff. I don't know if this actually did anything as the pig, because I really did leave quite fast. But most of the time they were still saving each other. Like, I feel like we'd knocked down people a lot that last match. I definitely could have made things easier on myself, though, by trapping, using that last trap earlier. Because I kept thinking the last 2 were dead on hook for some reason, and then they weren't. And I was like, oh, that's awkward. But I'm pretty sure it just shows this because we're the one who did it. I don't think it shows anyone else. Even if you were on a survivor and you had a secret perk, I don't actually think it shows the other survivors. I could be wrong on that, but you would think part of it being a secret would be that it's, you know, actually a secret. But the fact that they're all separated makes, I do think should make it a little bit easier on me. Because it does mean that, you know, I'm more likely to find at least one, and they're less likely to all just sit on a generator and finish it real quick. It does mean that it's more likely that they'll have like 4 or 3 different generators that are all partially progressed, which could also be a problem. But we will have to see. Generator is being repaired or no? It really is. That's one strategy I've been thinking about doing too, is just repair a generator just like a 10th when you're running around and there's a few generators, just so that they're all, because even then the killer just has to take a second to go kick them all, and it makes a ton of noise. And then just commit to one generator eventually. It is still very easy to tell which generator is being repaired, though. You hear a very loud clicking sound. It's kind of funny now playing the killer and really getting back into it, because we started out as survivor and I just didn't click in my head for a while. You can hear which generator is being repaired from a good chunk of distance away. Like, there's not really a sneaking it. Because it's one thing if a generator you already knew they were starting on, because then you know, like, okay, well, the sound's there. You can visibly hear. Which one? Raccoon City Police Station West Wing. I've never been on this map. That is a lot of traps. The downside, I think... Oh, we can set traps really fast, though. That's nice. Oh, collect. Okay. Oh, it's this map. I have to be really careful about not walking into my own traps. Oh, hey. Well, like we were kind of talking, we did find someone pretty fast. She is really fast, wow. Hopefully we don't lose, like, our... Aw, dang. Why do I feel like it's going to be one of these ones, huh? Nice, okay, we hit her at least. Honestly, I just did this with someone. Oh, I thought that went back that way. Oh, she went out here. Aren't the exits in this place usually like an enclosed area? I hear her running around. Oh. Oh, hey. That's not who I was chasing. So there's 2 people in this area. I have brute strength. Maybe I should have just broken that, but... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, she's gonna try and flashlight me. Dang it. That's unfortunate. I saw that it was the Fangman and I was like, oh no. Huh. I don't know why they went for that one though. Interestingly enough, there is a trap right there too. Okay, well. Hold up. I don't want to walk into that trap. Oh, that also works. Hopefully the Fangman with her flashlight isn't around here. Alright, there's a hook right here. Where did the guy we had down go? Oh, he's right here, okay. Wait, what? Oh, for a second there I thought someone was right there. Alright, let's try and get these guys a little bit spaced out. Somebody just run into that trap. Yep. Oh, she got out of that trap pretty fast though. Thing is, they can't run towards me because there's a trap right there, so... Unless that was the trap they ran into.
I was hoping to set up like a good number of traps, and instead they just kept running into them. Wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's go try and get him on this hook outside, maybe? Or maybe there's one in this... There's not one in this room, okay. Oh, I don't know if I'll make it to this hook. Oh, especially if she... Walks... Oh, nice! I tried to get too far away. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, dude. Where? Oh. I was confused there for a second. I was like, where'd he go? Where's a hook? That's not a hook. I'm actually having a really hard time finding some of these hooks. It's making my life really difficult. Set a trap like right around here. Is there a reset trap? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an option, actually. Oh, hey! Hi, Fingman! Stop. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Did I just... Oops. Oh, here we go. There's Fangman. I feel like I'm constantly chasing someone, just not the same person. Alright, hey buddy. Oh my gosh, this person with their flashlight. That's a hit. That's unfortunate. This thing mini is actually really good at looping though. Alright, where's a hook? There's a hook. Things about setting a hook next to, a trap next to a hook survivor is they're not gonna fall for it, but someone else definitely might. Where's my other traps? Here's one. Someone here. Alright, let's go off to find the others. And there's the basement. Oh, there they go. What I think I'm gonna do here is turn around, put one here, and then actually try to like hurt them into it, you know? Oh, hey. Let's chase this other guy real quick. Ooh, he didn't run into that trap. Oh. Nice, got one there. Unfortunately, I think all my traps are on the other side of the map. I think I'm getting a little bit distracted here for sure, but... Nice. Because they have the chance now to pick up Fangman. But, it's probably fine. I'm just waiting for myself to walk into one of my own traps. Alright, so the problem is I don't remember where I put her down, and that could be awkward. Okay, there, somebody picked her up. Hey. Oh, I didn't get her, what? Hoping somebody just walked into a trap over here. Nice. That worked out pretty well. Alright, what's that Fangman on this trap? Go over last side, and I have no idea where the Nia is, actually. If she doesn't get to the guy upstairs, she's gonna die. And they had the chance to do it, because I'm not that close. Did they just... I think I hear footsteps. Alright, that's one down. They got Fangman off. Yeah, I think that disarmed a trap. Interesting. They did that really loudly, too. I wasn't going for Fangman, I was going for Nia, but it just happened upon her. I feel a little bad about that one because she's dead on hook. Alright, well, let's get some traps down. Because I feel like the fewer survivors we have, the harder it's going to be to find everyone. Oh, they were working on... I should kick this gen too, probably. Never mind. It doesn't need to be kicked. Now the problem is I have no idea where any of them are. Oh, somebody just ran through here. That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is why I don't just run through areas. Because I would have had no idea that they were here if they weren't just randomly sprinting through areas. But because they did, I randomly found them. If they just walked outside there, I would have had no idea. Not just me versus the last person. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to leave, but... Oh, I got stuck on that. Huh. Well, I know Kate's nearby, but... Oh my gosh. Oh, she didn't get the knockoff. That's interesting. What are they doing? I guess she's decided that she would like to die instead. Okay. I'm confused. I feel a little bit bad, but like I don't know why she just pulled him off like that. And she stepped into a trap. I was going to leave. I don't really get it. But, this Kate kind of farmed their Nia at the end there. Because Nia hadn't been hooked at all. I feel a little bit bad about that, but I'm not really sure what else I can do about it. I wonder if I can even make a hook. She might have the chance to get off. I have no idea where a hook even is. Oh, yep, there we go. It's one of those downsides to like how the new scoring system works is I almost feel like this Kate kind of farmed her allies. But because she unhooked people so many times, I wonder if she'll still like pip up. Stuff like that I genuinely wonder, because there's no perfect system for stuff like that. Where are all of the hooks? Wait, what? Why did she throw that pallet down? She could find the hatch, though. Alright, where's the closest hook? I literally can't find a hook. I'm so confused. Oh, there's one over here. That's awkward. I think this person also must have the perk that lets them get off hooks a little bit faster. Because... Oh my... You're kidding. Oh, this has been an interesting game, I'm telling you. I almost wonder if I need to literally go run around while they're on the ground to find a hook. And then... Okay, no, we're good. And then find one, but that was an interesting game. That was something. I feel really bad for that Nia, though. Like, I don't know what else to do. They clearly kind of gave up at the end, but I don't know why she pulled her off like that. Like, twice. Because I was setting a couple of traps and then I was going to leave, but she kept, like, running, sprinting around, leaving scratch marks. That was weird. Overall, though, that was another good game for us. It was all iridescent. I just feel really bad about stuff like that, though. Because I really was going to, I just... I'm so confused. Let's play a game as the Wraith, and then maybe we'll play another couple games as Survivor to kind of finish off the stream. Go from, like, doing pretty well. Well, this game might be interesting. I don't know how good the Wraith is nowadays, but potentially go from doing pretty well just getting dumpstered again. It's difficult because playing Killer is so much fun. And if at these lower ranks, too, it feels so much more inviting, I'd have to feel. Whereas, like, we play Killer at the start and everyone's dying. Like, it's just not as good. Let's see what we have. So, you have a keen vision, so wider FOV. Scratch marks left by survivors spawn consider. I don't think that's actually been a huge issue. Remaining on, that's more like, I don't think that's super helpful. Fresh marks are considerably more discernible and be tracked for 2 seconds. Let's see. Recuperate fast. I do like Unrelenting. Sloppy Butcher. Wounds inflicted by basic attacks cause survivors to suffer from the hemorrhage and mangled status, which decreases healing. Okay, I kind of like that. Scourge Hook. Those were the random hooks. No one escapes death. Predator. I hate to not use the perks that I have, like, leveled, but not super in love with any of those. Let's try it more and see if we can even get one. What have we got? Uncloaked surprise attacks inflict mangled and hemorrhage. We already have that with the perk. Moon speed while cloaked could be good. Increase. Ooh, I like that. No longer suppressed while cloaked. Huh. Oh, that's a farming one. While cloaked. Uncloak completely when breaking pallets or walls or damaging generators while cloaked. Interesting. I mean, the fun thing about the Wraith is you can sneak up on people. It just, sometimes it's just weird to, like, uncloak them before you hit someone. But we have the, cloaking speed increase, which is nice. I wish we had one that, like, increased the speed at which we uncloak. Because that's where I feel like I'm always awkward. It's like I come up on a survivor and then I'm just slowly uncloaking right in front of them. Which is always just a little bit weird. Because I'm dumb too, I keep seeing the names like Michaela Reed, Rebecca Chambers, Meg Thomas. I'm like, wait a second, are we playing against the same people? And then I realize no. No, I'm just dumb. It's just funny too, because like despite losing pretty hard, I felt like we were gaining progress as survivors in terms of blood points really fast. Whereas as a killer, we're winning pretty decisively. But I mean, in 3 matches, 1 person's escaped, but we're getting way fewer blood points. It really shows what that incentive is, you know. Which again, it makes sense. You need 4 times as many survivors to have an equal player base in this game. I've been really impressed though with how. And it might be because they're offering so many extra blood points for Survivor right now. But I've been impressed with how short the killer queue times were. They've not been like lightning fast like Survivor, but it's not been as long as I thought they would be. Which I think is really good. It shows that the game is still healthy after all this time, which this game is one of those games too that came out a long, long time ago. Like I hadn't played it for years and it's still going strong. I'm really impressed. I was looking actually on Twitch, because I still occasionally frequent Twitch. I do spend more time on YouTube. It was easier to switch to streaming on YouTube because of like condensing and not having to repost my VODs and stuff, because I like to keep my VODs. And they took up a lot of space because I had to record them at the same time as streaming. YouTube just for me was a better platform to stream on, especially with how busy I am during the week with work and stuff. But I still find that really cool. Like that like Twitch DBD is actually a pretty high like viewed game. Obviously not the top, but it's more than I thought it would be. Why are there big purple splotches here? What is that? Oh, that must be the mark from that. I'll maybe figure that out later. Did he not? This poor person I don't think saw me. I was standing kind of still because I was trying to figure out what that mark was, but I feel a little bit bad about that one, actually. Because they very clearly just did not see me. Alright, there's someone over there. Wow, we cloak really fast, though. Buddy? I don't think they saw me. Do not unhook that person right in front of me. Okay. Honestly, that would be really messed up. Okay, I'm just gonna keep following this person. I hesitated for a sec, which is bad, but I hate to focus on one person, even though that's arguably the smart thing to do. I don't like doing that because it feels I just know from the other side, having played so much Survivor, just how terrible it feels to be on the receiving end of that. There's someone right there. Okay. Let's just not get distracted and focus on hooking who we have. But there was someone right over here, so I'm probably not even gonna cloak, honestly. Why do I feel like they're in the hut? Oh, they're right here. I did. Huh. I'm surprised that they were hiding in here of all places, but... Okay, guys, you can't just... Don't... Dude. That's like... You're farming each other, but... I was literally about to go leave the area, but they keep standing in the same area. I feel so bad when stuff like this happens. What are they doing? Alright, let's chase someone... Is this a new person? I think this is a new person. These guys are literally just farming each other at this point. Thing is, I know a couple of them are still in the area, like... Like, I'm pretty sure there's still someone back here. Okay, we'll leave. Give him a chance to save him. I think I just heard footsteps, but... Yeah, okay. It's one of those things, though, where I really want to give the people that I hook early on, like, a fighting chance, but then people unhook them right in front of me, and I'm like... What am I supposed to do? I didn't uncloak, that's awkward. I feel bad that person just kind of got farmed. But all of them are in like knockdown states for the most part because they farmed each other. Like, what are they doing? What? What the heck? I'm very confused. I just heard like 3 failed skill checks go off. Oh, hey. Is this somebody that I can Mori? Nope. Well, I brought a Mori. I was hoping to Mori someone just because I wasn't even sure what the animation was after all this time. I'm pretty sure it's just him thwacking him a bunch of times, but yeah, this was a strange match. When you consider how hard of a time we've had in Survivors matches, and then we go as killer, and then people just farm each other. Oh, the other person's right here. Hello. You really should not unhook that person, dude. Why? I just feel bad at this point. Like, why would you do that? I'm gonna kill this person for that. You shouldn't do that. Literally, like, even though I was going across the map, every unhook except like one was them doing it right in front of me. They can't even get the hatch unlocked because of what they were doing. If this person doesn't have self-heal too, they're in a really rough position. I'm all for, like I said, with the way I play, I'm all for helping people, but I don't understand. Like, when I'm Survivor, I try to help you, but I actively will not unhook people if there's someone right next to, you know? Because that very quickly just becomes farming your teammates. And when I do that too, I mean, they technically took a hit from. That's because they were literally unhooking in my face. I'm just confused. If she gets one more gen, she could get the hatch in theory. After this match, though, I really don't feel like letting anyone go, if I'm being honest. I'd be so irritated if I was any of these people and I'd gotten farmed like that. The problem is now... Oh, they got away. I didn't think the hatch would spawn with only one gen done. That was interesting. I'll take it, though. 2 people escaped in 4 games. That was... I don't understand why they were farming each other so hard, though. That just feels so messed up. That was weird. It's funny, too, because, like, the person who got the most blood points was the person who was farming people. I just feel bad. But other people did it. Like, the person I moried was the person who pulled someone off right in front of me, and I was like, listen, dude, there's only 2 of you left. Arguably, the correct play, too, was instead of mooring them, was to just go chase the other person, and then I would have had them both knocked down. That's how I would have gotten all 4, but it was kind of like, I'm just going to mori this person. I know I was saying we were only going to play 1 more game, maybe, but that was a really odd one. Do I dare try the hillbilly? In the past, when I've played the hillbilly, it's gone so poorly. The nurse would be even worse. If I play nurse, I'm literally just gonna make a fool of myself. We could try hillbilly. I wonder if I have an offering to go to the farm. That would be really funny. I don't even think I can get 2 perks, though, on hillbilly here. Which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I won't be able to. Blood points. Chainsaw sprint movement speed. Increases time. Decreases heat. Just grab some random stuff. Okay. So then, what do we got? Prevent appearance of one chest. I don't really care. Reveals the aura of basement hooks. That shows me where. Spawning the basement in the killer shack. Maybe just do brutality blood points. Chainsaw charge speed in 30 seconds after being blinded. That's if I get blinded. Width of the chainsaw's collision zone. Okay. Stars hit the chainsaw are damaged for a single health state. Oh, that sounds like that's a farming one. Decreases recovery time, decreases width of the collision zone. Seems good. What have we got, though? I'm immune to blindness. That's interesting. Regenerates spread to 70%. Increases the loud notification that endure granted the undetected. Ooh. I really like that, actually. I had resilient pain. Decreases the duration of pallet suns. Has no effect while carrying. Okay. I mean, I've been eating a lot of pallets, but I wonder, does the chainsaw break pallets? I can't remember. Obviously, I didn't play. I played on console, like many other of these games that I've played for a long time prior to playing on PC. But I don't remember actually ever playing the Hillbilly. If I'm being honest, though, I kind of want to play a different killer. I really like the Legion. It just didn't feel like I was making use of their ability. We could go for If I play the nurse, it's gonna go so poorly. You know what? Let's try the shape. We won't have anything. Okay, I take it back. Let's play Huntress. I'm being indecisive. So bonus blood points in the hunting. See, I had the barbecue invitation from whatever that was. Way long ago, though. Let's do this. Why not? Spawn the basement in the main building. We need some stuff. Okay. Hatches inflict incapacitated. I just don't think that'll be helpful. Inflict blindness. Decreases hatchet throw cooldown. Okay. Hitting a target increases the volume of the grounds. Oh. Okay. I really like the Huntress. I think she has lower base speed for sure, though, but I just think it's a fun killer. The Wraith is fun, too, but we just played the Wraith. We played Huntress earlier. Let's switch it up a little bit, and then... Oh, you can even have a loadout? That's really cool. But after this, what time is it? Yeah, I'll probably only stream for about another hour, so after this we'll play a couple Survivor games and probably die. We'll have to see how long it takes us to get into a lobby, though. I have been really impressed, though, with how fast the killer lobbies have been. I was really expecting it to be like 10 to 15 minute lobbies waiting before we get into a game, but it's been reasonably fast. There we go. We're in a lobby with 3 people. Oh, 4 people. Nice. They all have medkits. Which means we probably can't leave people up. Or at the very least, once we start chasing someone, you know, we gotta follow through. Oh, I'm surprised I have... Event Howling Grounds, winter event. Stuff like that's really cool. I mean, I like cosmetics, it's just, Lunar New Year 2018. That gives you an idea of when I was playing this game. 2017 to 2018. So yeah, it's probably been even more than 2 or 3 years since I played. I like the frosty eyes. It probably makes me easier to see, though. But yeah, so the only cosmetics I've really had so far guaranteed to be from 2017 to 2018. That's hilarious. Because it means it really has been like 4 years since I played. I just know there was one night I played with my friends, like a little bit ago. It was still like a solid 2 years ago, I think. But we played like 3 games, but there were only 4 of us. So it was 3 survivors trying to fix 4 gens, and nobody ever won. The DCs really just mess people up, you know. It's unfortunate. It's just part of life, though, you know. I do feel bad, though, because I wonder if it wasn't the... Oh. See, like, it says disconnected from the host, but yeah. If I don't have a Q penalty, then I know it wasn't me at the very least, but... Perfect. Unless they don't give a Q penalty to killers. That's also possible, and maybe it is me. I don't know. At this point, I am very confused. You know what? Let's play Survivor. We've played for a decent... Oh, we only get 25% bonus blood points now as Survivor. We've played a decent enough chunk of time as Killer now. Let's finish this stream off with 2 or 3 Survivor games. I would be very surprised if we got away. If I'm being completely honest. but we'll give it a shot. This actually didn't mess us over last time as much as I thought it would, but that's because 3 of us spawned together. We all did a gen, and then the last person got chased and downed. And I actually felt really bad for them. But genuinely, every time I take that, I swear, it's like the killer just knows and immediately, this person's name is How to Loop. I really hope that means this guy's good at looping, because I am not. Anyway. I was just looking through. We have so many more resources on other characters. We could increase the distance between hooks. It still didn't feel like... I know we had that one time. It still didn't feel like a major issue. We could do salty lips. All survivors start the trial together. We could just... all for one and one for all. This is either going to make us do a generator lightning fast, or it's going to mess us all over. I don't know which, but we're going to see. Because to be fair, that last match, 3 of us started together. Last one we played as survivor. So, I don't know. I really don't. I genuinely don't know a lot of these characters. It's funny, too, because generally speaking, I know a lot of, like, the random killers. Because you just hear about them through, like, social media. But the actual, like, survivors, I don't know a lot of these. Like, I obviously knew, like, Leon. But Vittorio, Rebecca Chambers, I genuinely can't think of where they're from. But I enjoy horror movies and stuff. I just haven't watched a whole lot. No, honestly, I really just don't watch a whole lot of stuff other than anime and YouTube nowadays. It's the demo Gorgon. Okay, well, we haven't played one today. That's going to jump scare the crud out of me at least once. When it emerges, it doesn't emit a terror rate. Yeah, see, that's going to scare me. Last survivor left, the hatch maybe. Okay, so the hatch... I was always under the impression you had to have at least 2 gens for the hatch to spawn if you were the last person. And I thought it was like for every gen beyond that, back in the day, 1 more person could be alive, if that makes sense. So they must have changed it. 'Cause that last match, I really didn't think that the hatch was open. That's why I was just patrolling gens. And that's why I also felt okay to Mori and stuff. Part of it was impulsive, but part of it was like I genuinely thought they had to get 1 more generator done. That's good though, because it makes me feel a little bit more confident about like we can just get 1 gen done, and then maybe 1 person can escape. Because these survivor games have been rough. Let me tell you. We had 2 people escape in like 4 killer games. We've escaped once in like 6, I think, survivor games. I don't know how many we played. Probably more than that, actually. Oh. Well, we all started together? Next to a generator, but the generator is blocked off. And we're in the Memorial Institute. Is that the killer? No, I'd have a heartbeat if I just ran towards the killer. Oh, okay. Why are all of the generators blocked off? It must be a perk. Maybe it's a totem or something, but... Oh. You have been disconnected from the host. Huh. That's a little bit irritating. In all honesty, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there, then. I hate to do that because I wanted to play a few more Survivor games. I mean, in like half the killer games we climb to a much higher rank, but we do have a 15-minute matchmaking timer right now. I'll probably wait that out just so that next time I boot up the game I don't have that. But I don't know why that is. That's really strange. Because, again, it makes me wonder, do killers even have queue timers? When those DCs were happening. But when both the times that we had that happen to us, when we were playing killer, it was while we were loading in. Whereas every time it's happened as a survivor, it's been in progress during a match. Which is also, to me, genuinely lends itself to me thinking it's not that. But I have generally felt like the disconnection issues, while they're still obviously very present, they're not as bad as they were back in the day. Which makes sense. It's been like 4 years since I actively played a lot. But next weekend, I don't know what I'll play. I'll be back on the work grind for the next like month or so. I think my next day off is the day after Christmas, because Christmas and Christmas Eve fall on a weekend. So I'll probably still just be streaming once or twice a week for a little bit on the weekends. Eventually I do still want to get into the habit of maybe doing short streams once or twice during the week, but it's just really difficult with my work schedule. A lot of times I don't get back until like 6:30 at night, and then I try to go to bed at like 9 or 9:30 because I have to be up early. I'm making good money. I'm trying to save money so I can get back into school in about a year. Which is the goal, you know. But now that I have my new PC mostly set up, I'll get my other stuff downloaded. I do have like Genshin, Tower Fantasy, a bunch of stuff that I probably would stream back in. I don't know what we'll stream next time, but whatever it is, I'll probably just hop on about the same time as always and just go ahead and stream. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching, anyone who watched the VOD or anything, and I will catch you next time. Bye.